Hello, and welcome back. We are playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, where last time we had a whole bunch of grinding just to get up to where we are now. We may have to do a lot of grinding today. I don't know. We're gonna see how this adventure turns out. So without further ado, let's play some Pokemon. Let's see. I should move my chat a little bit closer to my game screen. Alright. Peering into the white light. What is on the other side? It's death. It's the rift at a temple. Or something. And Volo just hanging out here. How did everyone get through here without me? I swear I got here first. Well, this is it. Have you brought everything you need? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we can access our item box through Volo here? In case we didn't bring everything we needed? No way.
How does Volo have all your shit?
Yeah. Oh, we can sell this? That's not what I want to do. I just want to move stuff over. No, I'm not trying to... I guess I can't move stuff over? That's weird. Oh, maybe I'm in the sell screen? No? Okay, this is a buy and sell screen. Okay. This is not. Alright. I guess we'll see how this goes. You'd better take care of that red... Oh, better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. Are you ready to face God? I mean, but all this has to be stopped, and if you're the only one who can do it... Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. I mean, let Almighty Sinnoh strike him down, I guess. Alright. I see Weirdeer and, like, Cleavor up there. I see, like, some other... Some Team Galaxy people. Oh boy, Komodo's all armored up. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Of course. Commander, please be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition. Expedition team. I have the same duty toward my clan. But doubting Parmesan like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool. Perhaps you're right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this girl, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not. Parmesan is putting her life on the line as well. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Parmesan. Today, we battle in earnest. I don't know that we're prepared. I guess we'll find out. I leveled up, but only just enough to defeat Benny. The Galaxy Team's Komodo challenged you to battle. Komodo sent out Braviary. Alright, Plish Plash. Kick its ass. Dark Pulse should be good. Okay. We like that. Let's let's just do a regular Dark Pulse. So we don't lose our turns. Oh, hey, very good. Snorlax! I don't want to fight Snorlax. Oh, now I want to fight Snorlax.
Hot Moltres.
Hey, awesome. Corgi's behind me fighting Moltres. Okay.
Catching.
Huh?
Catching Moltres.
Catching Moltres. Yeah, that's true. Sword Stance! Alright, let's see if we can really kick Snorlax ass here. We maybe can crit with a slash. But Dark Pulse is stronger. And Hydro Pump is much stronger. Oh, and also this one never misses. So let's Dark Pulse. Oh no! Well, Flish Splash is down. That's fine. We really wanted to get a big attack off. Oh, Cornwall probably has like the best defense. So I think versus Giga Impact over and over again. Maybe we can bite and flinch. Oh, Bulldoze is also good. Okay, there we go. Golem. Oh, this is not going to be... It's not going to be terrible. Oh no, Double Edge twice? Really? Dang. Alright, Leafage, I guess. Oh no. Max Potion, really? Fine, I guess I'll Sleep Powder. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't super effective. Okay. Let's do a strong style Bulldoze. I'm afraid those Stealth Rocks are really gonna hurt us, but guess we'll find out. Yeah. Ouch. Yeesh. 1 HP. Clefable. Oh. Well, what do we have that's... Do we have any... We don't have anything very effective. Oh, okay. Thorver has a poison move. Battle decided. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Yay! You are truly a force to be reckoned with. Parmesan, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander Komodo! I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui. Don't you worry, Commander, we've got the red chain. The red chain of communism. Bring the red chain to the dais at the Temple of Sinnoh. Oh, Volo, do you have anything that could save our ass up there? You've got some max revive, which could be very good. Full heals, full restores. Kind of want to buy some of this stuff, but I also kind of want to see if we can just make it without buying anything. Because we don't have a whole lot of money. I think before this, we spent like most of our money on bagging. Oh, you can still, like, buy TMs, I think, or something. Oh, maybe not. Do you have anything interesting to say? Beyond the space-time rift, it seems there's a being with no regard for our very existence out there. It does seem that way. Alright, up the steps we go. We got all these uniquely Hisuian Pokemon kind of on the way to the temple. Or on the way to the dais? Whatever. I wonder what, just what is happening on the other side of the space-time rift. You can do this, Parmesan. I believe in you. I can't really see to the other side of the rift. The moment has come. Alright. Come on, now's the time. Use the red chain. Oh, wait, what is this? There's a voice in my head, no, in my heart. It's speaking to me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then. Whoa, Irida, do you hear what you're saying? Catch you? Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, for the fight to come. Take these. You obtained 10 Ultra Balls. Alright, here we go. Wish us luck. A rift is opening. It's Diaruga. Oh no. The red chain! Oh, that's why it was speaking to Irida. Because it's the Pearl Clan god. What a weird looking Pokemon, honestly. Arceus. Oh no! It's super effective against Thorver! Oh, that was a bad first choice! Oh boy. We may have to redo this fight. I'm not feeling the best about it. Okay, let's Thunder Wave, see if we can paralyze it. We can. And then let's Thunder. Crunch could drop defensive stats, though. Yeah, let's do that. Because who knows how long this fight's going to last. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. And it's paralyzed and it can't move. That's great news. Oh, but I think we just gave it 2 turns. Oh, we killed it! Oh, I didn't catch it! Oh no! Nope, nope, nope. We're restarting. I want to catch it.
Hold on. Is this the first time that you fought it?
Well, it's too late now, but yeah.
You might actually have to defeat it first. So let me check.
Well, they just handed me 10 Ultra Balls.
There are some Pokemon where you have to defeat them and then catch them. Maybe this isn't. It's Dialga, right?
Yeah. Well, crap.
If they gave you Ultra Balls, this might not be one of those cases. This may be you need to catch it right away.
Yeah, that's... Whoops. That's got to be what it is.
Then that might not be one of the ones where that's the case.
Oops. Oops. Nope. Alright, so let's put Lucaso in front. And try this again. So we're going to Thunder Wave, then we're going to Bite, then we're going to Bite. But not Strong Style Bite. That was too hard. It was too big of a chomp. Alright, we're gonna skip through this. Because I don't want to miss my chance to catch Palkia! I hope the game isn't just like, oh, by the way, to get the Palkia Pokedex entry, you have to catch 10 Palkia. That would be a little unreasonable. That'd be like catching 10 Mewtwo's. And nobody but cheaters catch 10 Mewtwo's. Alright, come on. I'm your god! Oh no, this is actually gonna... Palkia is gonna one-shot this thing with Earth Power. Oh no! Surprisingly not. Okay. Alright, we're gonna use some items and heal up Lucaso. Oh, we're not gonna make it past another Earth Power. Yep. Okay. New strat. Try Leafage. Oh, we also have Bite. I mean, these are all effective. Yeah, we want to bite little by little so that we're not completely taking out Palkia's health. Hydro Pump? It's pretty strong, but not strong enough. Avoided the attack. Good. Alright, let's do one light style bite, because that should get Palkia down and low enough to catch. Okay. Palkia was cured of paralysis. Oh. What other stats do I have? Man, nothing. Just poison, I guess. Yikes, this is going to be a tough one. Got ground, got water. Maybe chop and block will be okay. Alright, let's try and catch this god. No! Try it again. Oh no, that's super effective! Oh no, we only have a few chances to see if we can catch this thing. Oh no. Spatial Rend. I would rather you not. Yikes. Alright. Try it again. Got all these Ultra Balls we were given. Alright, there we go. We caught a Palkia.
Got it?
Yep.
Nice.
Now let's hope we have time to heal our team before a Dialga shows up. She caught it, right? She caught Almighty Sinnoh. The red chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the Lakes to thank for getting this far. Oh, well done, Parmesan, my girl. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. It's all because she had to show... she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia is speaking to me. In my mind. Get me out of this ball. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzy won. It comes down to fight. That is why I'm here. Are you telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Parmesan could tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. Little did you know. We have the power to go Super Saiyan. No, I don't think so. Yep. Here he comes. Big Blue himself. Ah! What a goofy looking face. What are you doing? Get him! Gugyu Guba Bagua. All of you, we must vacate this. God, forget the fancy talk. Boot it, come on! We gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But Commander... We can't just leave it here. You dunce, you won't be of use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. I'm gonna catch me another Pokemon. Oh, we didn't fight it. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Parmesan. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of this same energy was what caused the strange lightning. that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. So our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real? What a shocking turn of events! To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Parmesan. And to you, Parmesan. I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state. Up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Parmesan about has been a good influence on all. It's only natural. Parmesan is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly. Oh boy, then why didn't I stay? Whoa, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke? We'll be alright, armed with the knowledge mighty Palkia imparted to me. Palkia, the Pokemon that talked to you? Yes, it told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this. The Stone of Creation's beginning. The Chain of Red. The vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. And then, mighty Palkia must go back with us, go with us back to the temple, it said. Well, that Chain of Red is in pieces now, but if little bits will do, I gathered those. And the vessel of humankind's invention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it, but what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part? Leon might have some ideas. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Laventon? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? What do I think about rocks? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Parmesan, my girl, could you lend me those plates you received from Weirdeer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them? Plates. I could scoop myself up a plate right now. Aha! Just as I remembered, here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see, we must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he's been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the Diamond Settlement asking about those plates before, too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. Alright. Irida, may I ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course. I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? Hey, Sapphire, how's it going? Lurking because I'm about to crash, but have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate the lurk. And have a good sleep. I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adaman, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they're suited to and work they're not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useful after all, Team Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. You obtained 3 candy truffles. A sweet flesh truffle that is packed full of mysterious energy. It is one of the materials needed for crafting various items. Oh, here's Leon. I brought Leon. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Hisuian's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle? With that bumbling ball of yours? Excuse me, that bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan for once. Would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adaman, everyone back home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh. Or Palkia, or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory? Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. Then let us set out at once. We make for the Primeval Grotto. To the Primeval Grotto we go. Actually, let me put some items away. Not shopping. There's my chest. Okay. We have these EXP candies that I would like to move. We've got some other stuff that I could probably clear out of my inventory. Oop, not the wing balls. We want the wing balls. Caster Fern. Oh, smoke bomb. Maybe we'll keep the smoke bomb with us. Some grit dust. We have some iron chunks, that's fine. Black tumblestone we are not really using. Okay. Let's organize our satchel. Okay. Alright, we have a waypoint marker. Let's make our way to that waypoint. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I hit this thing with an electric Pokemon. That's fine, I'll just swap. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Pokemon. Swap to a Cornowa. And we'll do like a leaf move. Leafage. Man, it's so hot here. I wish it weren't. No, not self-destruct! Well, you know what? That didn't do as much damage as I was worried about. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I see some ore that I want. It's a Bonsly! Well, we're gonna fight the Bonsly. With Leafage! Alright. Oh no, Gligar's here. Oh man, really? We didn't want that. But I guess we'll fight. Might as well get the experience. Oh no, we missed! Gligar is no longer obscured. I think Acornawall won't survive this fight, but I don't feel okay leaving Gligar alone here. We'll use Thorver. Oh no, we'll use Jimny Xerxes for this one. And then maybe we'll go heal and then follow the lead we have. I just wanted that Sky Tumblestone. That's all I wanted. So we'll heal up again, and then we'll follow the marker behind us. I do wonder if I should put Palkia in our team and level it up. What does Palkia do? I want to see my Pokemon. Oh my gosh. We're going to run low on pasture space. Palkia is Water and Dragon. It can do Hydro Pump and Spatial Rend and Aqua Tail and Earth Power. This looks like a good replacement for either a Cornowa or Plish Plash. And I might just replace Plish Plash. Yeah. Sorry, Plish Plash. I'll be back for you. I've also got a Sneasel in here. Huh. Nope. Rip Plish Plash. Never mind, sleep has not found me, and I'm hungry. What do you... Oh man, I need to be careful saying the H word. Because I have a dog that is forever in that state. Yeah. You know, Plish Plash is not out of the fight forever. We're just trying... we're gonna try and use the Poke God we just caught. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's over here. I've overshot our target. Is there a cave entrance? I think there is. I think I have to go past this nose pass down here. And Probopass, I think, is the name of the other one. Fly into the cave. Don't worry about me. We have, actually, I got free fudge from my terrible mother, so I'll probably nibble on that. Yeah, I think, in terms of dessert food, I had some malt ice cream, not long ago. Oh, these are all super effective. Aquatail! I also had s'mores Oreos, that's true. Ooh, what could be in there? Oh, there's a fossil there. I'll get to that fossil at some point. Alright, let's see what this red behind the rock is. Is it behind the rock? Is it on the rock? I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Yeah, what do you think? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? We're gonna have to ask you to stop right there. Who? Oh, it's the sisters. The, like coin, luck, and something. I don't know. Clover. Clover, we haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Whoops. Where have you been all this time? You don't have to tell me nothing. I don't have to tell you nothing, is what she says. Okay. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. That earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough, I don't care... Oh, whoops, the voice. Enough, I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. Parmesan, you take Charm. Oh, we're doing a multi-battle. Okay. I'll bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. The bandit charm challenged you to a battle. Alright, time to get wrecked. Oh, Rhydon versus Palkia? Ha! Oh boy. I think, like, Rhydon's kind of, like, looking up like, huh? Oh my god, that thing's huge! Really? I gotta fight that thing? I thought I was supposed to be, like, based on a kaiju. Yeah, let's use, just use regular earth power. You defeated Rhydon. Gengar next. Alright. Oh boy, you're gonna put my Palkia to sleep. Don't do that. Shadow Ball. Blah. Okay. Let's try Earth Power? Hopefully that works. That Rhydon deserves compensation for this. Oh no, we got killed. Nose past my baby. Oh, that ice cream sounds good. And s'mores. Yeah, s'mores Oreos are actually really very good. Let's put... Oh, who are we facing again? Gengar. So Ghost versus Poison. I don't know if that's a good matchup. Psychic versus Poison is good. Let's not get Thorver completely killed. We have dark moves on a Cornowa. That should be fine. Oh, and Bulldoze. That's pretty good. Hypnosis, no! Why are you always doing that? This fudge is kind of bad, and I now understand why my terrible mother handed it off. Here, we don't actually like this. You have it. Yes, we're formidable. Absolutely. Thank you for recognizing that charm. Come on, Clover, why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing, we're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living, back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we better, well, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever, Parmesan. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating, remember that. And just like that, they were gone. Honestly, those three, what did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. Thank you, Adaman. Adaman's hair is awesome. Wish I could dye mine like that. And yeah, 9 out of 10, she gave us her leftover garbage and expects us to be grateful. Oh, that sucks. Here's this thing you never asked for. By the way, it's not really any good. Be grateful. Ugh. The coin that I remember... Oh, coin the character. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. Alright, Sligoo. Hisuian Sligoo. Yeah, I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, Parmesan. Thank you, Leanne. And Sligoo. You obtained a piece of origin ore. An ore of mysterious power spoken of in ancient myths, and said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply fail to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I forget how his voice sounded. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder ChillPhil recognizes you as a worthy guardian. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Alright, I guess that was that. Is there anything else we can do to this ore? Wait, what does it say? You can feel a mysterious power from the ore, almost like the very pulse of the land itself. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that nose pass. Or not nose pass, Probopus. Probopass. Oh no. Turn away. Turn the other way. Please? You caught Probopass unawares! Oh my god. He's level 73. Hydro Pump won't kill him, will it? Let's try Aqua Tail. Because maybe we can catch him. Too stunned to move. Alright, let's give him a light tapping of Aqua Tail then. So it doesn't kill him right out. Okay, he's in the red. So maybe we can catch him. Rock Slide. Oh, okay, we're okay. Alright, I guess you're going to use Rock Slide twice. Let's get out this Ultra Ball and see if that'll do it. One. Alright. We got an Alpha Proboscis. And our Palkia didn't die. Ooh, I see some shiny, shiny stone over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me land. I think we've already caught a Nose Pass, but we do not have a Probopass yet, or we hadn't had one yet. Alright, let me heal up my Pokemans, and then we'll talk to the professor. So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the Origin Ore. Yes. One can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. Alright. We're doing it. Alright, Mr. Professor, it's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. You're up next, Parmesan. Time for, whatever we're calling that stone. You handed over the Origin Ore. The fragments of the Red Chain collected at great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan. And now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? Okay, yeah, sure. Hey, just wait, Parmesan. You'll see what I'm truly capable of. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. I want to see what he's making. I love arts and crafts. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry it up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattle about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually if sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever because that'd be using time well. Unlike this. Is it time? We've done it, Parmesan. Okay, I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. You obtained an Origin Ball. A singular and irreplicable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Wait, please, I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again. Get me out of this ball. You mean Palkia? Yes, it appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle. Now, that's what I like to hear. The Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should just call it Palkia, is one fierce Pokemon. Oh, it's a Pokeball. I was going to say that's a lackluster name for something so important, but that makes sense now. Everything's ready now, Parmesan. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Alright, I think before we do that, maybe I should give Palkia some grit to make its stats a little stronger. Give it a little bit of an edge versus Dialga. So I'm going to need to get to my items and pull out enough grits. Where are all my grits? Move to Satchel. Move to Satchel. Oops. Move to Satchel. Okay. Alright, Palkia. Let's feed you some grit. First some grit dust. Up your special attack. It looks like a lot of Palkia's effort, like EVs or whatever, have already been, like, decided. Okay. Now we're going to move on to Grit Gravel. Actually, let's start with special attack. And then attack. Then special defense. Then defense. Then speed. And then HP is just going to lack a little bit. Alright, now we have Grit Pebbles. Palkia, let's get your special attack up pretty high. And there we go. That will do. I'm also going to save, because we haven't saved in a minute. There we go. Alright, Parmesan. Let's go catch another god. Oh, it's you. And here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually, the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies the hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Palkia at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I can't tell if Kogita is old or just has gray hair, but she's gorgeous. Yeah, it's hard to tell. You know, she's a very mysterious character. She could be very old, or she could just have gray hair. I don't remember in Pokemon Pearl and Diamond if there was a character that, like, she looks just like, since a lot of the characters in this game, like, look like Pearl and Diamond characters. I just don't remember. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has to offer. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, Parmesan, once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Alrighty, Rita, let's go. It feels weird, like, my tongue is a little bit, like, on the edge of pronouncing names like the Japanese way, or Summit Camp, maybe? Or pronouncing it like the like American kind of way. Like, you know, it's probably like Irida and not like Irida. Oh, maybe I'll save one more time. Because I'm so afraid we'll do badly. Alright. Where are we head? Oh, we gotta head up the mountain. Alright, we'll just hit this wall and use Sneasler. Sneasler! Nothing wrong with it if you want to lean into the Japanese pronunciation. You know, I might as well. Oh. Yeah. Oh, a Graveler. Oh, Graveler. Little rock. Palkia could just pick you up and chuck you. Brave little rock. Yep. Alright, here we go.
Little Rock, Arkansas.
Little Rock, Arkansas. That'd be a really great name for a Geodude. Come on, Sneasler, go! I don't know why I'm walking with Sneasler all the way here.
You just like being in that little backpack.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out in the backpack. Leave me alone. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, get these rocks here. God, Palkia is huge. I wonder if I should have leveled Palkia up a little bit to take on Dialga. Because we did not level up at all. We did improve stats. Hey Volo, you're still here. What's up? Just the girl I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow. Before I could possibly be in any danger. What do you have to sell, Volo? You know what? I actually have things I can sell too, Volo. I've got this Stardust. That is pretty much good for nothing else but selling. What else do I have? These are all like materials I can craft with. I don't really want to sell those. Let's see. Oh, what is this? I have a nugget? Yeah, let's sell this nugget off. And then for sale, you have... We don't have any max revives, and we don't have any full restores. That could be good. I will get a max revive and a full restore. You don't have any full heals, though that could be good. We could buy some Ultra Balls. I doubt I'm going to need all 27 of what I have, but yeah, maybe we'll just leave that. I'm hoping we don't need this many potions. Alright, we're going to save and see how this goes. Come on, Palkia, into the light! Up we go. And of course they're all waiting for me. Come on, Sneasler! For so long I thought I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? No. But I'm gonna say I am. Parmesan, in all of vast space, your place has found you. What in the world does that mean? I don't know. It's a Pearl Clan saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest. So basically you're saying not to feel nervous? I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think, in some situations anyway. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Parmesan, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. The real readiness is the friends we made along the way. I hope so. Because if my friends are not leveled up high enough, we're about to get bodied. Here we go. He waited for us. Ah! Oh shit! The temple! It's now ruined! You blew it up! This is a cool stage in Smash Brothers, by the way, if anyone plays Smash Brothers. Oh shit, that's not the same Dialga. That's not the same. What happened to you, Dialga? You look like you got something triangular stuck in your throat. Uh-oh. Oh no! I don't remember the dodge button. Oh, it's this one, okay. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Eh! Eh! Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta keep moving around. Oh no, what is it do? Oh, it's these things. It's the blue rings, okay. Alright, I was not expecting, usually they prompt you for like a battle where you have to use bombs. They didn't prompt me this time. Let's get out of this bubble. Oh no, alright, I'm close to death here. I need to get out. Okay. Haven't played Smash Brothers in years. Yeah, it's been a little while for me. Yes, of course we will do this battle again. We've prepared. We've practiced this kind of fight. Oh shoot. I say. I just gotta be real fast. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Faster than these blue rings, anyway. 3 blue rings. Alright, we got lines. Gonna do another line. Gonna do another line, I bet. Yep. Another line. Alright, he's getting pretty low on HP. Oh, we got blue rings again, okay. 2 blue rings. 3 blue rings. Is he gonna do a 4th? He's not, okay. I don't know what he's about to do. Better get out of there. Alright, we're doing comets. Uh-oh. He's going to do another comet. Another comet. Okay, alright, we've got him on the ropes. Oh boy, that was real close. Alright, we're catching him. I hope. Bonk. That is a cool looking Pokeball. The Origin Ball, or whatever. Yay! And that's the end of the game. Actually, it's not.
Not even close.
Corgi says not even close. We did it! She got it? She really did it, didn't she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it? Yes, oh, good show, what a catch! You contained that fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Parmesan. Finally. Just what I'd expect of my protege. Yes, sniff. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Shut up, it's just raining. Ouch, what gives, Commander? I'm not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we've known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? Fuck those guys. The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path forward, protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. The religious schism is over. Uh-oh. What do I smell? Oh, maybe it's nothing. And where's Volo? He said he was going to get a front row seat. Pokemon Legends Arceus. We did beat the game! We just didn't complete the game. We didn't get all the Pokemon, we did not get all the Pokedex entries, but that's next on our list. We will be filling up the Pokedex entry by entry until we get Arceus itself. Yeah. We beat the story mode. Yay. I kind of wish my favorite Pokemon was in this, though.
What?
Or Turtle. But there are other good turtle Pokemon. In the meantime, I'm going to crunch this small bowl of Cheez-Its I've prepared, I've got right next to me. So please enjoy the sound of my crunching. Mmm. These aren't just regular Cheez-Its, though. These are the extra toasty Cheez-Its. Hey, while the credits roll, how are you doing on Pokemon Fire Red over there?
I caught Moltres, so...
You caught Moltres. It's your last legendary bird. Wait, that's not Pokemon Fire Red.
Because I wanted to wait so that we would have a chance to talk about like what I do next.
Oh, okay. Well, I can tell you what you need to do.
I'm not invested in this though.
Okay. Thank you, all the people who made the Pokemon game. I'm sorry the Pokemon company is so litigious and it makes you guys look bad in comparison. It's not your fault. I hope. Satoshi Tajiri. can't believe this game is already 4 years old. Oh, that's a cool artwork. Thank you for adventuring with us. Melida and Edie are like singing on top of the little platform in the background. Everyone's partying. Oh, our Arce phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. You up? And we've caught Dialga. So what is this festival mask? You can't wear this kind of... Oh yeah, we have to get our hair cut if we want to if we want to wear a mask. That's fine. Ah, we did it. Morning, Parmesan. So the space-time rift is gone. Think this means we can finally close the book on this whole mess? Well, in any case, there's one book we can't close yet. The Pokédex! Time to get back to our official Survey Corps duty of completing it. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left. See you there, Parmesan. Not that completing the Pokédex really does anything. Like, at all.
Well, completing it does, perfecting it does not.
Oh, right, yeah. I guess I mean 100%ing it. It makes you feel good about yourself? I suppose there's that. I suppose that's true. Oh, you're the one who has something to say. Kochika. You're that talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favor to ask you. You know the Orboro Tunnel, yeah? The tunnel near Obsidian Falls? I'm hoping to dig into the tunnel walls to see if I can find any good stone there, but a Pokemon's been raging about and getting in my way. It's more than I can handle. Think you could calm it down for me? Sure. Thanks a ton. Please head to the tunnel once you're ready to calm that Pokemon. Calm down that Pokemon. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. I did. We beat the game. Indeed. You beat the game. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Laventon, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokédex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends. After all, who knows if they're even real? Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon, but I couldn't help but overhear. Oh, it's Volo. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Parmesan. You are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokédex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then. Parmesan, I'll be expecting you. This is only the second time I've met Volo, but I love them. Volo's Volo's an interesting character. It's one that compels me. I'm just thinking about a time that I saw like a not safe for work dojin with Volo as one of the pairing. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't mind. I hope you won't keep me waiting. Volo and the mailman character, yeah. Do I have anything else in this building I can do? I don't think so. I could maybe talk to Baggin, but I think I'm going to hold off on that. We have not checked our farm in a little bit, and we weren't allowed to, like, a while back. So, let's go do that, collect our farm stuff, and plant new crops. Oh. I guess they're not done. Okay. That's fine. In the meantime, we've got a lot of Pokemon we need to research. So I think I need to kind of like pick one and stick to it till I'm done, and then pick one, stick to it. I also should put some of these other things away. The other stuff is fine. It was an interesting dojin, to be honest. The main character was frustrated at the level of Tatemai Volo displayed. What can I say? Love me a blonde man with an energy. You're a fan of blonde boys? Blonde boys doing what blonde boys do? We're post game. Maybe I will change my style up a little bit. Like masking, yeah. His whole personality is a customer service face. That's a good way to put it. So what will it be? Oh, how do the braids look? They're okay, I guess. Curls, they just make me want like a croissant. Twin tails, I guess that's okay. Side part, that's cute. Middle part, maybe we'll do the middle part. Shorn's okay. Survey course style is with the bandana. Long is kind of like what it looks like without the bandana. And short kind of looks like your head's like an apple with a stem. I think I might do this middle part for the post game. I don't know. Change the color if we want. Nah, I think we gotta keep the hair color. Middle part reminds me of Snape in a good way. Oh, okay. We like Snape on this channel. We've drawn many a Snape. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this middle part look here. How do I? Okay, X to confirm. Yep. And then I'm gonna check out the masks that we have access to in our storage chest. Or in our mirror, I guess. Whoa, hold on. I see other styles in here. Oh, I don't think I can explore the inside of this building, but inside of the building, I was seeing like, other kinds of haircuts drawn on the wall. Reminds me of the Happy Mask Salesman. I've never played Legend of Zelda. My friend talks about him all the time. He's a good character. Alright, this is the Pikachu mask. Oh, it's just round? No, I was hoping it would have, like, ears or something. Eh. Oh no! I didn't want to wear it. I thought it was going to have, like, little ears sticking out of it. Okay, so we need to pick some Pokemon to fill our Pokedex out for. Oh, my hair didn't change in the saving screen? Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's pick some Pokemans. How do we want to order it alphabetically? Probably not. Rowlet, Cyndaquil, Oshawott, Duat, Samurott. Maybe let's try to find because well, we have enough that Oshawott is, like, complete. It's just not perfect. Justice for Pikachu mask ear. Yeah, exactly. Even the Happy Mask Salesman has a Pikachu mask with ears, basically. I bet we could probably finish our Samurott tasks. So maybe I'll I don't know why I went back to my room. It's the farm that I need to go to. Actually, I could probably just do it on the field too. Let's see if there are any outbreaks. There are not. Meet Volo at the Heights Field Camp. Okay. We'll do that. But I also need to get my Samurott out. You there. I want to see my Pokemon. Move. Parmesan, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. All-encompassing? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus. You know, it's funny. They basically have not said the name of this Pokemon for the entire game up until this point. Which is kind of post-game? I don't know. Perhaps you've already heard this name. Doesn't ring a bell. But that device you have, I was able to take a good look at it as we were visiting the lakes. You say it's called an Ars phone, correct? I could swear that it has some sort of tie to Arceus. But now let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say, Parmesan? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. Alright, so I think I'm not going to pursue this quest as relentlessly as I could be. I would like to complete some Pokedex stuff first. But let me see what Mai wants. So we meet again. I've been hearing plenty about your impressive exploits, but of course I've always known you would impress us, ever since you dealt with that Alpha Cricketune for me. I've had my hands full as well. I have no idea why, but Munchlax keeps trying to run off in different directions. Munchlax, where are you off to now? Oh. I'm not sure what he's so focused on, but he just up and disappears without warning. Keeping track of him has been quite the task. Come on! Hold on, it's my arse phone. Hey, do you have Angry Birds? What was that just now? It almost seemed to be responding to Munchlax. Your arse phone is reacting to Munchlax and displaying his destination. It's pointing to Ramanas Island. My, isn't this exciting? I wonder if we're about to see another strange phenomenon sweep across Hisui. Probably. Or perhaps I'm reading too much into things. Could I ask you to visit Ramanas Island to try to shed some light on this new mystery? New Anomaly, Quest 95. Interesting. Makes me think there may be a new rare Pokemon out that way, or something. I remember being young enough to actually be the "do you have video games on your phone" meme. All the cousins I terrorized just for Fruit Ninja. Look, if they would have just given you Fruit Ninja, it would have been fine. Okay, what do I need to complete? So, do I have to complete 33 things to complete an entry? Is that the deal? Corgi, do you know?
33?
Oh, no. That number 33 at the top of the Pokedex is saying, how many I've completed already.
Yeah. Search points per Pokemon.
Just 10?
Yes.
Oh, that's real easy. Okay.
It's not bad. I mean, beating the game is not
let me
nearly like what I did.
Let me turn in what I have, because there's stuff that I have not turned in yet, and then I can kind of start fresh. Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll star rank up too. Yeah, I'll return to the village, rank my star up, and then we'll go out and do this again. I don't think I ever was too young, or yeah, I think I'm too old to have ever pestered anybody for their phone to see if they had games. When I was a kid, the only cell phones people had were pretty big, and they, their screens were had LCD or digital in a way that you couldn't possibly play a game on it.
calculators in high school had games on.
Oh, I mean,
They had that kind of screen.
but those were like really expensive. These were like graphics calculators were a different device.
Yeah, they were ridiculous.
You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Thank you. I now have 7 stars. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 7th star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. You can now use Gigaton Balls. All Pokemon will obey your orders reliably now. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous too. Have this as well. It is a further recipe you'll need for crafting. You've obtained a recipe for crafting Gigaton Balls. Apricorn, 2 black tumblestones, 2 iron chunks. Alright, we're not really concerned with the Gigaton Balls. We want to get the feather balls. So I'll have to rank up again for that, probably. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. You're not my mom. Baggin, you're my mom. Teach me the secret of bag space. $23,000. Yep, thank you. Jeez, is that expensive. Yet not concerned about Gigaton balls. Not concerned about these massive balls. There's no time for such puerile humor. Go about your merry adventure. And bother me not unless you have a really good D's nuts joke. Then and only then will I gain you, let you have any respect. Oh, okay, the farm is done now. Good. Now we can plant some new stuff at the farm. We got 16 stalks of hardy grains, 4 castor fern leaves, 4 sand radishes. Bitter root native to sandy beaches can now be raised even in frozen soil. It is pickled to make sweet and spicy treat known as twice spiced radishes. Yes. Harvest me some more vegetable. Yeah, vegetables. Sounds great. Graphing calculators were crazy expensive when I needed them for high school. I was terrified to tell my mom I needed one because they were 80% of the school supplies budget. Yeah, I remember, like, for us they were just like 100 to like 150 bucks, somewhere in that range.
Ridiculous. They're like prohibitively expensive.
Yeah.
Like, it's an absurd thing to spend that much money on, and then how much do you actually use it?
Right. I'm telling you, Burmy is the Pokemon with a cloak made of leaves. No, Burmy cloaks are made of minerals, like sand and rock, I'm quite sure of it. Huh, if it ain't covered in trash, it ain't a Burmy. Oh, that's interesting. His name is Leaf. Her name is Duna. Like dune, like sand dune. And his name is Tarush, kind of like trash. Alright, they're arguing about what a Burmy looks like. You're from the Survey Corps, aren't you? Could you figure out which one of us is right? Pretty quick if someone brought us an actual Burmy. Okay, catch one and show it to us, would you? Which is the real Burmy? If we do... I think we've caught all the different kinds of Burmy. Trash-covered Burmy is this one. I think. Oh no. This one's... Green is leaf-covered. Is pink trash-colored?
I think
covered?
pink is trash.
Let me see that I have the sand one. Can't tell. Oh, that's a Burmy and no mistake. Huh, I don't know about that. Indeed, this Pokemon is no Burmy. These two ain't gonna admit that this is the real Burmy. Looks like we're gonna have to line it up with both the fake ones, too. Hey, Survey Gal, be a sport and bring us both those wannabe Burmy as well, would ya? Okay. Okay, this one. Take a good look, both of you. This little one is the real Burmy. I guess it looks pretty similar, but there's no way this is a Burmy. Yeah, I gotta agree. Where's its trash at, huh? ... Honestly, how can someone be in doubt after seeing a real Burmy right up close? I suppose we'll need to compare it to those false Burmy to prove the point. Can you carry on until you spoke with the... okay, yeah. Let's talk to you. And we need the Leaf Burmy. We've shown them all three now. Yep, this is a Burmy, alright. It's similar, dear, I'll grant you that, but this must be a different species. Yeah, I ain't buying it. This ain't a Burmy. Well, we've all seen each other's supposed real Burmy, but we're no closer to agreeing on anything. Nothing else for it. Let's have Professor Laventon decide. The Burmy he chooses to put in the Pokedex will be considered the real Burmy. Once you complete Burmy's Pokedex entry, come back and show us what it says, will you? Interesting. Okay. We'll have to do that. Noonvale. Sleepy Noonvale.
Morning.
High noon. Okay, so I think we need to pick some new Pokemon to bring with us, because the ones in our party pretty much already have a completed Pokedex, I believe. Like if I go to this one, oh, I can't really check its Pokedex. Can I? If I go to summary? I don't think I can. We'll just check manually. Samurott is complete. Oh, these are just by region. Numerically, research level, chronologically, alphabetically. I think numerically is what we kind of want. Okay, Luxray's complete. Is Cricketune in our party? Cricketoone's complete. Burmy is actually complete. So maybe we could actually go back and turn that in. Oh, is that a pistachio?
Pistachio? You need a pistachio?
It looks like I need a pistachio. I didn't notice that pistachio, sorry.
No.
Thank you. God, look what you've done. You just redeemed a snack while I'm here on my butt. What have I become? A pistachio sloth in his era of nut. It's time for pistachios. Thank you for the pistachio. Oh, here's our good boy Onyx. We gotta raise an Onyx at some point. Who else do we have in our party? Oh, you know, Torterra's complete, but we need to raise a Turtwig and Groddle. Who else is in our party? Dialga and Palkia, we could maybe go around with for a little while. Yeah, we just need to complete a bunch of these. Your boy! Hold on, let's put some of these guys back. I don't know that we finished Cleavor. I'll have to double check. Uh-oh. Come on. Gotta put these guys in the pasture. To the pasture you go. Thorver, I think we completed Thorver. Jiminy Xerxes, I think we've completed. Lucaso, I'm pretty sure we've completed. Plish Plash is completed. So that's good. Dialga and Palkia are not complete. Hey Mustang, how's it going? Alright, let's see where we put our Onyx. There's our Onyx. This Onyx is a girl Onyx. Let's see. We got some more that we can put in here. Maybe we'll get... Oh, who's good to have in our group here? Burmese complete. Wormadam, I think, is not. So maybe we'll carry a Wormadam with us just to do that. And then maybe Abra? Maybe Abra. Okay, let me check the Pokédex entries for these specific ones, so I know. We have to use Spatial Rend and Roar of Time a whole bunch. So we'll focus on that for these two, as well as I guess Aqua Tail and Iron Tail. Let's order these alphabetically. Abra is technically complete, I guess?
Yeah, if it's got the Pokeball.
Okay. So Abra's complete, but we need to level it up so we can get Kadabra and then Alakazam. Bibarel is not complete. That's fine, we'll do that another time. Who else do we have in our group? Oh, Wormadam is in our crew. Now I'm proper sleepy, I think. Have a good stream and a good day, y'all. Have a good sleep. Nighty night. Sorry about the fudge. Oh my gosh, that's a great twerking Chikorita. Tag Thorn out and me in. The sleep schedules are aligning perfectly. What else do I need to? Who else did I put in my party? Not Golbat, not... Kadabra will have a bunch of stuff we do. Cleavor is not done. We need to see it use Stone Axe, Strong Moves, X Scissor. That's definitely doable. Who else is in our group? There's so much to keep up with. We didn't bring Sudowoodo. Wormadam is, I think, where... Yep, okay. Oh, Wormadam is actually complete. Alright, so I need to pick someone else. Bibarel is not complete. So maybe I'll carry Bibarel with us instead of Wormadam. and now I need to see what Bibarel needs. To the letter B. I think I named my Bibarel Bi-Barrel or something, or Bi-Barble. Okay. Bite, Aquatail. Strong style moves. Okay. So we'll make sure that we have those. Bite and Aquatail instead of Water Pulse. Alright. Onyx. What does Onyx need us to do? Onyx, how do we research you? Go down to O. Onyx. Rock Slide and Stealth Rock. And catching a bunch. Or having them defeated with water with water type moves. Okay, so let's see if we can give it Rock Slide or... Oh my god. There's my Zoroark, just hanging out in the field. Just staring me down. It could probably jump over this fence. Incredible. Okay. So, Onyx, let's make sure that your moves... Oh, we don't have... Oh, we do have Rock Slide. We don't have Stealth Rock, though. So that's something we need to get. So Onyx is going to need to level up. Oh, Mass Outbreaks! For Bergmite and Bonsly. Before I go, we do need Mass Outbreaks.
Because you're going to have to catch some of them without being seen.
Yeah, let me... Oh, man. My Pokedex. I have to see, like... Okay, Bonsly's B, and Bergmite is B.
And like I said, they're going to catch on when you start catching them. So just rapid fire as many Pokeballs at them at the start of the outbreak.
Bonsly is complete.
But have you...
Bergmite, though.
Are you trying to perfect it?
I don't think I will perfect it. I think I'll just... Yeah.
Because you expressed it before.
Yeah, but it doesn't get you anything. It's really just...
I will say also that Bonsly is a much rarer Pokemon than Bergmite.
But I've already completed it, so that's fine.
Okay.
I mean...
I'm just surprised.
But what am I gonna get if I perfect it? Is the thing. It's really just time. You know?
If you're sure.
Okay. Here's the thing. If I go for the Bonsly raid, am I gonna have enough time to get to the Bergmite raid?
No.
Well, but I guess Bergmites are like kind of all over the place, right?
Extremely calm. You're not gonna have a hard time.
Okay, alright. In that case, let me go buy some more Pokeballs, or craft them, so that I can go on this Bonsly hunt.
I'm just afraid this is gonna be like the other week, where you're like, I don't need any root beer.
Okay, but root beer is not Pokemon. You saw me
drinking my diet root beer, and you were sad.
Alright, I probably just want Pokeballs, right? For these Bonslys. Like, I don't really want to, like, waste a whole bunch of resources for, like, Feather Balls or Wing Balls just yet. So I'm just gonna craft a bunch of Pokeballs.
That's fine. But like I say, like, rapid fire as many at the start as you can, because you want to get as many of them in Pokeballs without them seeing as possible. Don't take your time.
Okay. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, these mass outbreaks are something that, like, if you see them, you better take advantage of them. Because, like, you can knock out completion for a Pokemon decently easy. Alright, maybe I will fly in the rain toward all the Bondsleys. Go, Psychic Eagle, go! Bonsly is a rock type, so maybe we should have Barbell equipped in case we have to fight them. Also, these outbreaks give you a decent chance for, like, shinies. So if we find a shiny,
Don't remember what color.
I think it's probably like yellowy. Oh no, this is not... No, where... Oh no, did I go the wrong... Where on my map am I going? Shoot. How do I see the map? How do I mark...
If you want,
Hold on. I need my ARC phone. Oh, there's like a request there. Oh, it's north of us. It's near the Brava Arena. Okay.
So if you put a marker on it that you'll see from the map, you need to use the flag.
The flag, right?
Yeah, up markers, but they won't show up on the map.
Okay. Okay. So I should be... Oops. They should be over this way, the Bondsleys. What is that? Oh, that's a Roselia. I could try catching one. Nope, never mind. It's aggro. There's a bunch of aggro flowers here.
Yeah.
Oh, I've run across the Bonsly outbreak. And they're running from me. Crap.
If the first time they
Oh no,
you,
oh no, they're... okay, I have to fight this thing.
The first time they notice you, they won't run away for good.
Why Roserade, Alpha Roserade,
Yeah.
please?
And if they see you, you can't always fly away and then, like, kind of sneak back up.
Oh shoot, I did not mean to battle. Oh, I went to throw a Pokeball. And it ran away! Oh. Okay, I'm gonna nail this one. Oh, Alpha Roserade, please. Please go away. Alright, Bonsly. Just turn the other direction. The other direction. Oh my god, this Roserade really is up my butt.
Sounds like a thorny situation.
Yeah. Oh my god, Roserade, please. Okay. No, 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 no. Ah, they keep running away. I'm terrible at this. Also, that Roserade over there made me move hiding spots. Ah, it disappeared. Turn around, Bonsley. Okay. Hopefully that just catches. Oh no. You saw nothing. Alright, I think there's like one more Bonsley in this outbreak. And there it is, I think. Let's run all the way over there, too. But if I have a feather or a wing ball, okay, this outbreak is done. There's a new request over at Lake Valor, too. So if I go back to the map, that other outbreak will be gone. Probably. Yeah, the outbreak's gone. Okay. Okay. Abra looks like it can evolve. Okay. Gnosis and Calm Mind. Let's see, what does Kadabra need to learn? Calm Mind, Psycho Cut. Okay. Aquatail. I kind of wonder if I should train in one of the more advanced areas so that I can, like, continue to grind, like, tumblestones and stuff like that.
I mean, now that you have Braviary,
Yeah.
you know the lake that's in the middle.
Yeah.
You've been there's sky tumblestones up there.
Lake Verity. Yeah, that's right. Alright, Staravia, you're a little too high up in level for me to... Oh boy. Goodbye, bye, Barbell. Let's see, what's good against this? Suppose we could... Oh, it's flying type. Against Bug, that's not good. I suppose we could use Palkia. Lake Verity is kind of the other way there. Yeah, in that donut.
Also, Star Raptors up there.
Yeah, I did just fight a Staraptor just now. I know I have to defeat a certain number of them. Alright, here's a Sky Tumbler Stone. Alright, Driftlin. Time to get wrecked. Spatial Rend is pretty good. But we also need to use Aquatail and some strong style moves. Oh, Pearl is water type. Or Palkia is water type. It's not especially good. But we've got Spatial Rend. That should be enough. Alright, we're going to keep flying around this lake so we can get some more tumblestones. Alright, Luxray. Another Spatial Rend. Alright, Drift Blim. Okay. Just checking that I didn't miss any Sky Tumbler stones, but I do see that there's one further up there. Two Drift Limbs at once. Ooh, I guess that serves me right for using a strong style move. I guess we'll use a light or an agile style. What happened? Did I miss? I must have missed. Yeah, Mystic Fire against the water Pokemon's not going to do it. Has Corey picked his Pokemon yet? Corey, have you picked your Pokemon yet?
If I'm playing, I will go with Typhlosion.
I don't know if you heard him. He said if he plays, he's going to play a Typhlosion. The I assume Fire and Ghost type from this region, right?
Yes.
Good job, Onyx. Good job, Onyx. Way to go, Onyx. What the fuck does he mean? What the fuck does if he plays means? So, there's a couple things to keep in mind. You know, if we play a tabletop game in real life, we do not have to worry about the tech of it because we're playing in the same room. But our computers are both in the same room, and we both have our own dedicated mic on our computer. And we don't have room for both of us to sit at the same desk.
We have desktop computers, by the way, not laptops.
Correct. We have two desktop computers, and we each have like a little nook that there's really only room for a single chair on. So playing in the same room is very hard. There was a time when we would sometimes play the same tabletop RPG where one of us would like play in like on a laptop in the other room, but like it's also getting kind of miserably hot, and like, you know, playing with a hot laptop on your lap is no fun. You know, if we can sort out another cool enough place to play in, then that's going to be more feasible. Also, Corgi has some other project goals that he'd like to meet, and I don't really want to pressure him if he feels like time-wise he's not going to make those goals otherwise. And, you know, we're going to play for like a few hours, and the weekend is like kind of a good time for him to get it done. So, with all those factors in mind, it's still an if. But I would love for him to play, and I do love a good ghost-type Typhlosion. Oh, Volo's here on the... we're not doing the quest now, Volo. I'm sorry. You know, I followed the little waypoint here, but I forgot that it was... that you just want to, like, carry on the mission or whatever. Come on. Alright, so I have to fight more stuff for the Pokemon I'm carrying to be complete. What level are these guys? They don't exactly tell you with their words, do they? Alright, well, let's throw a Dialga at 1 and see how that goes. Oh, level 20. Maybe... yeah, maybe Onyx can take that. Dialga's a little much for these Mothim. So it seems like our party so far, confirmed, is just Onyx and Paris. I don't know if anybody else is sure they'll play, but hopefully they'll reach out soon. And I'll post some reminders as well. Alright, Rock Slide I think was one of the ones that we need to see Onyx use. In fact, I'm going to double check it right now. Onyx needs to use LMNO. Oops. Nope. How do I back? No. Oh. Okay. Rock Slide. Okay. That was something we need. I could reach out to one of my friends if you'd like. I wouldn't mind. My only big stipulation is like at least 3 players, because I think, you know, for the experience of it, that will probably go best. See if he's interested. Fantastic. If you need a link to my Discord because you can't generate one, let me know. Okay, try Rock Slide one more time. Oh my god, Combi is just avoiding left and right. Rock Slide. Finally, a move that hits. Alright, there are other Combies around here, I'm sure of it. I go over there. I think if we run into any female Combies, though, I really should catch them.
Yeah.
Because the male Combies won't evolve. Oops. Onyx, can you get that tree? Thank you. A Wormadam! I think Rock Slide is good against Bug. Getting all of your Rock Slides out. Before I hopped on Pokemon, I played in a short game, a one-shot of Mothership, which I had a lot of fun with. Because like normally we'd be playing D&D, but with someone out, we did Mothership instead. Which is space horror, which is one of my favorite genres. It's a girl Combee. Let me see if I can just throw a Pokeball. Oh, that's the wrong button. Throw a Pokeball at it, or maybe use one of the Great Balls I have. Oh no. Please don't run away. Please don't run away. Oh, it flew away. No. Oh, well, I guess that happens. There will be other Combies in the hive, I suppose. Strong Style Rock Slide. Yes. Oh, we actually have to defeat Mothim with rock moves. That's really good. That's very convenient. I like when that kind of thing works out. Oh, but actually, we don't have any more Rock Slide. We have Rollout, which is a rock move, but we don't need to see Onyx use it. Rollout is kind of a cool move, though, like visually. Just like you have like Onyx roll himself up like a donut and just roll like a wheel. There's a Ponyta. How are we on Ponyta and Rapidash? I guess I'll take a look. Elemento P. Ponyta is complete. Rapidash is also complete. Okay. Ever since Acorn has started playing Persona 3, I have also picked up a little bit of Persona 3 Portable. Just like I've had like a couple of off hours at work that I was able to just like put into it, and I I'm playing the girl protagonist, so I'm like seeing romance options that I didn't get to see the first time Corgi and I played through, which is exciting. No, I need to get these Shinxes. We need to see it use X Scissor and some other move that I don't remember. I'll have to check. Okay, Cleavor. Stone Axe. Okay, so we need to actually go into his moves and make sure he has Stone Axe. Stealth Rock, Stone Axe, the rock move. So we don't need to see him use Air Slash. But that is a powerful move. Yeah, that's fine. Chap and Block. Stone Axe. I think if I saw Cleavor in real life, I would be terrified. So sometimes there's a Pichu around this area. Just slowly gliding over to see if I see it. And I don't. Okay. Snorlax hanging around here? Snorlax is hanging around here. Let's see if we can catch Snorlax. Because I think we don't have enough Snorlax in our life. Question is, do we fight it or do we try and catch it? We have these wing balls, which have pretty good distance. But it's not a lightweight oh, okay, well. That didn't do it. Maybe an Ultra Ball? I don't know if we can catch it from this far away, though. I may have to go down there and fight it. Hit it from the back. Alright, I guess we'll Cleavor. No? Cleavor? Snorlax is filled with Wild Might! Okay. Let's do another Stone Axe. That's some good damage. High horsepower. Ouch. Ouch. Ghost, do maybe a ghost move? Oh, no effect. Oh, because it's normal. That's right. Well, sorry, Cleavor. Oh, boy. Dialga's probably the only one who can, like, tank all the damage this thing can deal. Ooh. Maybe I'll just heal up one of the other ones. Or maybe I'll just throw a Pokeball. Or an Ultra Ball. Get the ball! Yay! And we got some XP candy. Which we wanted. Okay. I think I'm going to head back to base and heal up. Oh. I heard something ghastly in the air. Like, sometimes I hear Pokemon cry, and, like, I have no idea where it came from. Okay.
Hey, Cor.
Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. How was your day? Mothership went pretty good. Unfortunately, my character was the only one to survive. Good and fun. Good. Alright. Oh boy, this Stantler looks angry. Boy oh boy. Let's see if we can catch this angry Stantler. Got home earlier than I would have, than I thought I would. That's good. I also need to remember to write my recap for Tanaris this week. Alright. Where am I going? To the donut. Over that way. So I can look for some more Sky Tumblestones. I wonder if I'll catch a shiny. I say that as like a rock shine, like has like the little shiny sparkles. Alright, there should be some more. Oop. Guess I can't go that way around the donut. I hear Zubats in the background. They're quite faint, but I can hear them. Alright, where am I going? Lake Verity that's the donut that I need to go toward.
Looking for Sky Tumblestones.
Sky Tumblestones.
Orboro Cave as well.
Oh, okay.
Which I think you have a quest there. I'm not sure.
Yes, I do. You're right. I just got a quest for that. Right, am I on? Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. There's the big donut. Like, it's not super important that I collect all these Sky Tumblestones, but I really want to be ready for when we unlock the Wing Ball. The Ultra Ball of the, like, flying line. And I should probably also, like, battle some of these guys up here. These guys are probably a little too high of a level for Onyx. Cleavor! Although I do need to level up all these guys. Let's do a stone axe. I don't think this will kill it outright, so... yeah, it'll have a couple of turns. Unless the chip damage takes it out. Oh, it does! Okay. Then that wasn't too bad of a move. So how was your day? How did it go? What did you do? Tell me all about it. Oh no, not Thunderwave. Ah, of course Thunderwave. We did some paperwork, and then just the teachers went to the Green Tea Festival. I picked and made my own tea from fresh leaves. Wow. I've never done that before. That's exciting. The question is was it any better than regular tea? Could you taste much of a difference? It was really cool. It smelled so good. I bet. That sounds awesome. I want to do that. I haven't tried it yet. I probably will after I eat dinner. Okay. Oh, Bibarel. Do you think you can... oh, these are level 40, aren't they? Bibarel, you're not... you're gonna get your... oh no, it's fire. Okay. Bibarel's water type. That's fine. Bite and Rollout are good. But I need him to use Aqua Tail. And maybe also Bite. I don't remember. Haha! You tried fire, it didn't work! Oh, Shadow Ball. That's... oh, no effect. Wow, that's great. Maybe we can bite this balloon to death. Yeah, the one shot went really fun. We each made, you know, our character in Mothership. I was a teamster. A regular like labor kind of character. Should I use Confusion? I should probably use Confusion or Psycho Cut. Higher chance of a critical. Let's do that one. Oh no, not Hex. I forgot Kadabra has terrible special defense. I guess Chop and Block. Still Survivor though. Yeah, I really should not have survived. It was very touch and go, and I got very lucky with dice rolls to have survived. But basically, there was me. My character was Palix, the kind of space trucker, who was, for the sake of Mothership. Oh, why did I just waste that? Oh my god. Oh no, oh no. Get away. Staravia, no. Please. Then Toto played a Marine named Lieutenant Howard Huggs, who was there for this mission that we needed to be on. And then there was... Tintin played a doctor named Will something. I'll just call him Will. A scientist or geneticist or something. Maybe he had like some tech experience. And we were basically brought down to this planet. Willie's dead now. Oh, that's great. Anyway, so we went down to this planet called Samsa 6, where there was a research base that was not responding to any calls, and people were concerned, so we were kind of sent out to see what was going on. And we get to this base, and there's a... it's a really rainy planet, and can I get over there by walking? Maybe. So I also want to see if I can get this Togekiss flying around. So we go into the base. We have to walk in through like an airlock entry, and you know, the door panel's stuck. We have to kind of like jury rig and use like some mechanic checks or whatever to get in there. And we get in there and we find that like the lockers that are in the airlock are all like scratched up, like something bear-sized came through there and like, you know, started tearing the place apart. Oh. Try 2. Oh, alright. I did not need to throw 3, but we caught the Togekiss flying around. That's pretty baller. Yeah, there's some bear-sized thing leaving terrible claw marks everywhere. So we explored further in to find that the airlock door led into like this living dining chamber with like a kitchenette, and like someone had just had a birthday party there. There was like a banner that said "Happy Birthday, Olsen," and there was like knocked over cake. There were like platters and stuff, but like over it, like under a tipped over table, like we saw like somebody's arm, somebody's like dead body or whatever was under there. Spatial rend this Staraptor real quick. And oh no, that didn't kill it. Oh, that didn't kill it. Okay, that's not terrible. The recoil killed it. So we're kind of trying to figure out what went on here. And there's like a, you know, we come in through the south. There's a door to the west, a door to the north, and a door to the east. And the door to the west is barricaded with a whole bunch of furniture and stuff like that. And, you know, we could move the furniture, but, you know, what was on the other side, we don't know. But whatever it was, maybe isn't there anymore or isn't a concern, because as we're kind of looking around this, like, kitchen living space area, we noticed that there were like pools of blood and bullet holes and stuff. There was clearly a fight in this room, and like what, you know, like you know, what the people stationed here were fighting against, we could not tell, at least not yet. So we headed, you know, we kind of reasoned that like whatever it is, it got on the other side of this barricade anyway. So we moved the barricade and went through the west door into an area with into a hallway that had like crew quarters, an armory, and a garage. So you know, the scientist, Will, has like a little tricorder thing that can scan biometric data, and he can tell whether or not there's like anything living and moving like around in the area. And like we can hear like a dull thumping coming from the garage to the north of us, so we kind of stay out of that room for a while, and you know, he can kind of detect a life sign in there. And you know, we're kind of worried, but like at the same time we're just like, well, what if they're survivors, and you know, maybe we should check this out. So we kind of put that off for a while, and decided to look through the crew or the armory first, because the Marine that Toto was playing, Lieutenant Hugs, was not actually very well armed. When he rolled for equipment, he ended up rolling for a single revolver with a single bullet, which is not going to help us. Not for long. I mean, it's really only enough to get himself out of it, if you know what I mean. So we, you know, there was something that like was fusing all the metal weapons and stuff together in some kind of sticky gunk, something mysterious and alien, something we didn't know what it was. Though there was like one pulse rifle that was kind of left alone, which our Marine, you know, took, which Lieutenant Hugs took. Also, funnily enough, the only other thing that Lieutenant Hugs packed, that he rolled for, was like little blue virility pills, or yeah, like, which is kind of funny. Oh no, we're already paralyzed. Don't thunderwave us again. Spatial rend. Yeah, it was quite silly. Me and Tintin, like, our characters were pretty well equipped. Like, I even had like a vibrating machete that did like a ton of damage, or could do a ton of damage. It didn't actually get that chance. And Tintin had a good layout too. Like, we had like hazard suits that provided a little bit of armor, which the Marine didn't have. Though we found another hazard suit for him, which was good. So we got like the extra pulse rifle out of the armory and saw like some sticky goo, and then we went into the crew quarters and kind of got a look at like who all was in this base, and you know, saw some of their personal effects. My trucker ended up finding some marijuana that someone was growing there, and just like pocketed it all, put it all in her backpack. You know, with you know, I'll abbreviate to say like, oh, we found like a list of names, and some of them were like more important crew members here on this base than others. And defeating Luxray. Yep. I should probably switch to Dialga, because I think... Oh no, Luxray needs ground type moves. Okay. So after going through like the crew quarters and like, you know, finding some more items and stuff that could help us there, we eventually made our way to the garage, where there was like the sign of some life form in there, and what was like the sound of some dull thudding. So we open the garage, and very quietly we can see in that there is a big hole in the garage, where like some crewman in there is like digging with a shovel, like trying to dig further down, and there's like a bunch of water in this hole. as is there like a severed wire, like leading to a generator, which we should reconnect if we want to get like power back to this station. Like, there's, you know, they're on like, they've been on backup power for like a long time, and who knows how long that's going to last. And if we're going to try and connect the comms to get this place any help, or to get ourselves any help, we're going to have to like reconnect the generator. So, you know, there's, you know, we don't know what's wrong with this guy digging a hole in the garage, and he seems kind of conked out of it. Eventually, you know, not right here, but eventually we find out that these guys are kind of like zombies. They're, you know, they're not especially, you know, fast or responsive. You know, they're sluggish and kind of like, they seem kind of like mind controlled or whatever. And their bodies have like little cuts, like little paper cuts, like going all over their skin, their arms and their legs and necks and, you know, everywhere. Which is really creepy, and we can't figure out exactly what that is. You know, some of the other bodies that we found that are dead in this base also have these physical markings. Would you say they were a skeleton crew? No, they were fleshy. That is a fantastic joke, though.
Flesh.
So, you know, we also, you know, the scientist's Will's biometric scanner also shows that there's a life sign in the armored car that's like in this base's garage. And you know, we kind of creepily we take a quick sneak peek and notice that it's not. It looks like a person who is living and cognizant, but they're tucked up with their arms over their knees, and kind of rocking themselves back and forth with cuts all over their skin, similarly to the others. They're holding a grenade in their hand with the pin already pulled, as if just like waiting for the right opportunity to like let it go, and like mumbling to themselves while wearing a tinfoil hat. We had no idea what was going on there, and we really didn't want it to come out of the armored vehicle with the grenade. It was fine if it let go of the grenade in the armored vehicle away from us and not blasting the generator that we needed to reconnect. So we kind of just left that. But the scientist had a tranquilizer pistol. A pistol with like three or so tranquilizer rounds. So he successfully shot the guy in the hole to incapacitate him. The Marine Toto, I guess Lieutenant Hugs, pulled the digging guy who was conked out of the hole, and they kind of tied him up because they didn't know. They were afraid, like, you know, what is this guy gonna do if he wakes up? You know, is this like actually like some kind of undead zombie situation? Something really isn't right here. And still, like, the big claw mark stuff has not been explained. So, you know, we're just like, okay, we need to find the comms, if for no other reason than to call the ship back that brought us here to come pick us up. And the ship was piloted by like a co-pilot friend of my character, because my character is like a ship pilot. You know, we needed to get back in touch with them to come pick us up. They basically just kind of like flew to the satellite outside of the planet or whatever to like go get gas. But, you know, we kind of reasoned that like we could reconnect the generator to power the comms, but we would need to find where the comms are. And the connection to the generator did not look stable enough to last for very long. So if we were going to do it, we better connect the generator, use the comms, like right away, and because we didn't know like how long, we could take advantage of that. So we decide, okay, we're going to leave the garage, we're going to come back to the generator, we're going to leave this guy with a grenade in the armored car alone. And when we find the comms room, we will, like, one of us will come back to the generator and turn it on so we can get the message out and then get the heck out of there. Is that a shit pilot or a ship pilot? I mean, he left us on a dangerous planet side alone, so I suppose you could say he was a shit pilot. Called him Rodney. Anyway. So we were very fortunate to be able to find we detected like something. The scientists detected something moving outside of the base, and we didn't know where it was going, so we decided to get out of the garage right away and keep exploring. Which is good, because we did soon find the comms room. But in the comms room, all of the consoles, all the tech was like smashed apart, and in kind of the console chair was like the guy kind of in charge of this whole operation on this base. And he had like shot himself. He got out of there. He was he was holding a revolver with 5 bullets left in it. Or a 6-chamber with 5 bullets left in it. So he whatever was happening, he also had like his arms and legs with like little paper cuts on it, the little unexplained paper cuts. I should also say, like in the hallway, kind of on the way here, we had seen like some graffiti on the wall in spray paint that said "No comms." And we were looking at it being like, well, we need the comms if we're going to get out of here. So, did they mean they couldn't get the comms up? Was this a warning? We don't know. It just said no comms. Pause. You just used an Irontail from a level 66 Dialga on a level 7 Drifloon. Yes! And the reason we're doing that is because Dialga requires us to use, for his Pokedex entry, requires us to use Irontail a good number of times. So we're doing that. That's not completely senseless. It's certainly not a fair fight. See this Zubat up here? This Zubat's about to get wrecked.
Hold the presses.
Anyway, yeah, get fucking wrecked. Level 8 Zubat. Oh no, he avoided the attack! Oh man! You know what? Maybe we told him this was coming. How about Flash Cannon? We don't really need to see it use Flash Cannon. I actually need to go back to camp and heal up, like get my Pokemon back to full PP. Anyway, so we go into the comms room. We kind of explore around there. We see like, oh, this was the main guy that's heading this expedition, this research thing. He even like had his whole family on the base with him, and everything. Where am I going? I'll go this way. I'm trying to look for like the blue sky tumblestones so I can kind of gather those up as I go. That'll benefit me later on. Ah, it's that Stantler. It's the big boy Stantler. Hold on. Big boy Stantler. All right. I'm gonna get an Ultra Ball out and try and catch this real big boy. D-Bray, hello. How's it going? I'm just trying to catch this Alpha Stantler in between telling everybody how my mothership game went. Come on, big boy. Look at that big, beautiful butt. And here we go. Yes, got it. Got it. And we got some XP candy for it, which is wonderful. That is a very menacing Stantler. Like, not only are its eyes glowing red, but it's like the size of a moose. Oh, another flying Gyarados. I probably need to catch another couple of these, right? I might be able to try and snipe one down. Let me see. Come this way. Oh no. Okay. We'll wait for him to come back around again. So anyway, so while we're in the comms room, my character and the scientist character, he's got like some tech skill and I've got some like jury rigging skill. I guess I can't reach him really. Alright, one more time. Come back around, Gyarados. So we kind of like fix up the comms room enough to be able to get a message out. You know, tell our ship to come back and get us. Oh, hey, we got it. Awesome. And we needed to catch it while it was flying in the air, so we needed to get that one. Awesome. I love it when a plan works out. So we connect all the comms in the comm room well enough to work. And while the scientist does not want to go back in the garage to reconnect the generator, he's volunteered to just stay behind and operate the comms right when the power comes on. So me and the Marine, Lieutenant Hugs, go back to the garage and very carefully slink around until we get to the disconnected generator, and you know, we get it connected and flip the switch, successfully turning the power back on. And unbeknownst to us in the garage while this is going on, a weird broadcast begins to play in the comms room to the scientist. And unfortunately, for him, it gets in his brain. You know, he makes a sanity check and does not pass because there's something very weird about this sound. And it affects him in a way he doesn't understand, and he begins to see cuts start to form on his skin, like little paper cuts, kind of like what the other denizens of like this base were found with. And you know, we're not in there with him because we went to go turn on the power. So we slink back, and he's just like, guys, he turned off the sound before we got in there because he was afraid of continuing to listen to it. And we get in there, and we can see he's like all cut up, and we're just like, whoa, what happened? And he's just like, oh, it's the comms. They're broadcasting something over the comms. So I don't know exactly what's going on, but like there's all these cuts and whatnot. And you know, at that point, we can hear his biometric scanner going off and see on the display that, like, that guy that we tied up, like, that was digging the hole, he's gone, and he is now, like, outside of the door, kind of like banging on the door. And it's not like a frantic bang or anything. You landed one poke at TTRPG player so far. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I should say, if anybody's interested here in chat, next week at around this time, actually, I will be running a Pokemon tabletop RPG based on the Lasers and Feelings system. If any of you guys, let me post a link to the Discord, if you are interested in taking a look at our tabletop RPG section and applying for a game. Because, yeah, I'll be running a Pokemon RPG next week for like a few hours. So anyway, so we find that, like, that zombified guy or whatever is, like, outside the door and banging on the door, and we're just like, oh shit, like, we don't know what's wrong with him. You reeled in another 2? Incredible. Yeah, feel free to direct them to the Discord, to the table TTRPG section. You know, the system is, you know, is all in there, and if they want to make a character, then that's perfect. I see Tyrannosaurus Heck in there. And D-Bray. That's exciting. Yeah, so in terms of the Pokemon RPG, like the real rules of Pokemon, where, like, you pick 4 moves and whatever, that's not going to matter so much. Like, there's not going to be, like, any realistic power scaling, so you should kind of pick the Pokemon that you like. Meanwhile, I'm really beefing it here. Reading the rules a little bit, but I'm a bit confused. Are we Pokemons or are we Pokemon trainers? You guys are the Pokemon. There will there will be an NPC that is the trainer in this scenario. Yeah. I think Noonvale is playing a mossy yet floral Onyx, and Acorn is going to be a sock-wearing, like, sad story of a Paris. A very endearing one, I should say, though. If Corginub can play, he'll probably play a Typhlosion. But yeah. So in this Mothership game, there's this guy, you know, banging at the door, this zombified, weird cut-up guy banging at the door, and we're just like, crap, we need to get him to go away. We're just gonna... We really need to, like, get out of this comms room and book it back to the airlock entrance to this base, and, like, back to the landing pad, so that we can, like, wait for a ride and get out of here and be safe. You know, like, luckily, you know, our scientist was able to, like, send the signal out to our to the co-pilot, or the pilot that brought us here. We just kind of had to, like, wait till he got here. But if we didn't get to the landing pad, like, we didn't know how long he would wait before he just left, and we didn't have any other way to, like, contact him. So we had to get to the landing pad relatively soon. So while in the comm room, we used the intercom to like announce like, oh, everybody meet up in the crew quarters or something, thinking that if the zombie were cognizant enough, he'd like go to the crew quarters because that's where all the people would be. And you know, we thought that worked because that zombified guy or whatever started sloshing and you know, shambling. Oh, he ran away. Oh no, are you gonna run away, Stantler? So the guy, oh, he did run away. Oh. Yeah, so he shuffled away. So we thought that worked. But you know, then we waited like a couple of minutes, and we were like, all right, he's gone. We need to run to the airlock and get back to the landing pad. So we go and do that, and it turns out this shambling guy is standing in front of the airlock and like sees us coming. Fortunately, like the doctor had like another tranq dart that like brought him down for like a single round, which was just enough to like get us to the other side of this shambling guy and into the airlock. But he got up real fast and followed us in. And as the Marine unloaded on this guy with his pulse rifle that we found, the guy's like corporeal human body starts sloughing off, and like inside is this like massive like folded up alien crab thing that pulls itself out of the remnants of this guy's body and like starts rushing after us. It's immensely strong. It starts like pulling apart the airlock doors to like try and get to us. Which, you know, we all kind of like have a revolver and like our own little means of shooting it, but this thing is super tough, as we'll find out. He ends up catching up with Lieutenant Hugs and crushes him with his claws, crushes his head in his claws in like one critical attack, in one crit roll, which terrified all of us because he was at full and then he was at dead. And then the doctor got a little bit of a distance away and was able to like chuck a belt of grenades, which exploded this thing, and it still kept coming. Like it suffered like this burn wound, but it didn't slow it down really. So the scientist, you know, the Marine's dead. The scientist is running away back in the direction of the garage, and I'm stuck in the airlock with this guy, who through very good rolls, I was able to survive. My space trucker was able to survive. Because there's like a panic mechanic in this game, where if you panic, there's like a 1 in 20 chance that you can get like some kind of adrenaline rush that gives you advantage on your rolls, but like, I don't know, my character got that very rare chance, and ended up like avoiding being mauled by this thing and running away toward the launch pad. It had taken just enough time to get there that the ship had arrived for us, but like through the adrenaline, like my character didn't realize that like she'd broken her arm trying to pull an airlock door open to get there in time, and the scientist character was kind of like far behind because he'd left through the garage. and not, you know, quite as close as I was. The player that played the Marine that got his head crushed in, you know, picked up like another NPC that was like in the ship with a gun. Oh no. Oh no, I did all that research and I died.
You keep it.
Do you?
Yeah.
But I drop all these items too. Okay.
But there's always a chance of somebody picking up your satchel.
Oh, that's true. My satchel. Well, I'm gonna save, I guess. I thought you were a gamer. Well, joke's on you. I am a gamer. I'm just not a very good one. Yeah, so I got on the ship, and like, you know, the scientist, like, because the co-pilot was my buddy, he was just like, oh, you know, should we go? Should we leave him behind? Do we go? And, you know, we took the risk in trying to recover our scientist friend and not leave him behind. And, you know, through lucky rolls we were able to. But then we found out, after the mission was over, all those cuts and stuff that the scientist had got on him, just like all the survivors, all the victims on the base had. Oh, Tyrannosaurus Heck, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am a gamer. I'm a homo game player. But yes. Oh, D-Bray, thank you very much for the follow. So we found out at the end... Oh, you know what? I need to be careful coming down here. Because I'm going to try and catch this big parasect. Alright. I'm going to try and catch him with... Ooh, whoops. With these wing balls, so I don't have to get up close. But I need him to kind of like face the other way so I can hit him from behind. Anyway, yeah, thank you for the follow. We'll be doing the Pokemon game next week. The Pokemon TTRPG. Please turn around, Paris. I want to hit you, and then I want to finish my story of what we discovered at the end of Mothership. You don't see me. Please. Hey, that actually worked out pretty well. Awesome. Oh, and we did need to catch alpha specimens of that.
What?
Parasect.
Oh, yeah. There's a guarantee alpha spawn.
I think I just got the guaranteed one.
I think so.
Do we need... How many more Parases do we need? Oh, this one's sleeping. Nope, it's not anymore. But maybe we got it. I'm thinking Totodile or Tyrant. Either of those would be really great. I am a lover of all water type. So if you want to go, you know, water type, that pleases me personally. But please play whichever Pokemon you like, because I think any of them are going to be a good time. Totodile is my fave. That is awesome. I think my fave... Not I think. My longtime fave is Wartortle. Which, you know, it's weird that it's a middle evolution, but... Alright, I see another plant over there that I want to collect. Anyway, at the end of Mothership, we find out that through some kind of sonic resonance or something, through that broadcast that they heard over, that the scientists heard over the comms, these crab things were able to like dig themselves into like get into the scientist's body and start growing there. So the scientist, you know, even if we like quarantined him now or whatever, was going to be a goner, and we would suffer the consequences of that in the next one shot, maybe. Are shiny available? Not asking for the IV, just the pretty color. Oh, absolutely. If you'd like to play a shiny, that is absolutely fine. There won't really be any mechanical benefit to it, but you know, there may be a narrative consequence to it. Consequence being good or bad, I should say. You know, I think that if your Pokemon is shiny, NPCs will take notice and be like, "Oh my God, it's a shiny," you know. I told Tara about Primal Planet game because Dinosaur Boy 2. Oh, hell yeah! Primal Planet looks so good. It looks... What?
Dinosaur Operates.
Oh yeah, that's right. You play with an assisting Sinosauropteryx. And it grows. You like... I don't know if it's the same one or if the one you have can die or not. But I know at the beginning of the game you have a small one, and later in the game you have like a matured one. Pokemon racism? No, I don't really want to. I don't really want to include that element. No, but I think that if you have a shiny, you know, if the right people see it, they're going to be like, "Oh my God, a shiny." You know, I think that if, for example, you run across Team Rocket, they'd be like, "Oh, this is an especially rare one. We should steal this one." You know, that kind of feeling. Sometimes there's a Pikachu around here and I don't see it.
In Nature Factory?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not always there, but it also could be a Pichu spawn as well.
I'm not stomping your brethren. I'm merely confusing them. It's fine. It actually, all the Paras in this game are like really aggressive. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Like, there's a Paras over here. I'm gonna walk near it, and it is gonna chase me to the end of the earth. Uh-oh. Oh no. Please no, Paras.
Its little arms.
Paras, no. Paras, no. No, don't, no, why are you doing this?
Them, like, attack me as I'm flying away.
Yeah, they'll do that.
They just want a hug.
I'm not sure I recognize the song, Playing Your Sick Mind Games. It's a cool game. I already got lost, as in every Metroidvania. Oh, you're playing it. Cool. Yeah, I would love to play it.
You should stream it sometime if you have time.
I could stream it right now, but I also want to complete this game. Oh, there's a Burmy in there. Oh, there's a Burmy in that tree. Okay, let's confuse it. It wasn't a song. It was just me saying stuff dramatic. Oh, okay. Telling you they just want a hug. Is that... If I let the Parasies, all of the Parasies in this game hug me, that would be the end. Maybe I should go see... Oh, that Cricketune is loud. Maybe I should go explore some of these islands. I can be an island boy. Or girl. My character's a girl in this game. I mean, I don't know how easy it is, you can tell. I hate the idea of Parasies. Hey, Palm. Hey, Palm. There's really just 2 Apoms on an island, huh?
There's other stuff there.
What?
There's other stuff there.
On this tiny island?
Yes. Go to the middle.
Okay. This patch of grass?
There's like a little dip in the middle of the island. Oh, okay, not that island. Sorry,
Oh, you're talking about another
outside.
island. Okay.
The island next to.
Oh, you're talking about the one that has the Infernape?
Okay.
Yeah, I do need to catch some more of those, actually. Oh, but there's some more Sky Tumblestones! And some more Apoms.
There are Sky Tumblestones there. I think at least 2 of them.
Alright, I need you to not look at me, Apom, because I need to catch some of you. Oh, you're friendly. I could just throw a ball at you.
Yeah, they're kind of like Bidoof.
Okay. No. Come back. Will Pokemon TTRPG game be streamed? I have a friend that wants to watch. I will leave that up to my players. That it's during the time that I've been streaming Pokemon, so I absolutely can. But if someone does not want it streamed, then I don't want to push that on anybody. Draco Fox, hello! Welcome! We're playing some Pokemon Legends Arceus. And doing just okay. I'm cool with the stream. If you do, I'll probably co-stream. That's totally fine. I'm absolutely cool with that. Some of our friends would love to watch. Okay, well, it sounds like we're doing it. I'm cool with that. All right, I'm gonna try and catch this alpha here with a wing ball. I'm just waiting for it to turn around so I have the best chance of catching it. Oh no! Okay. Oh no! You don't see me. Is this alpha? Oh. You don't see me. Nope. You don't. Are you just not bothered by me? Oh no.
I think if you get close enough, it will.
I'll just switch to an Ultra Ball. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Uh-oh. Why are you turning around so quickly? Apom, please. Oh no. Oh my god, it is the Peekaboo Master. I was going to say Pikachu Master. Wow. I thought it was going to get really aggro, and it didn't. Any Pokemon? Yes. Out of any of the Pokemon, you know, I would say even if you want to play a Legendary, that's fine. You know, but like being a shiny, there may be like social kind of consequences for doing so. You know, not necessarily bad, but you know, it'll get more attention. You there? Oh no. Throwing shade on the shiny. I like shinies just as much as anybody else does. I love shinies. Almost done checking the Pokedex. I wonder if I can catch this guy right here with a Great Ball. Gastrodon. Oh, I do have a shiny one of this guy, I believe, in this game. I'd have to dig it out of my farm. Oh. You're looking at me. You definitely see me. There's no stealth here. You know what? I won't catch you. You'll just be a friend. Hey, friend. How's it going? It's friendly. Yeah, can I... Do I have anything I can give it? Do you like berries? Here. Have a berry. There you go. Just kidding, I'm catching you right now. Xerxes, hello! Oh no, please, let me catch you. Oh no! I do wish you could pet the Pokemon. That would be a really nice touch. You're different, we can't have that. If you want to play a shiny Pokemon next week in the Pokemon tabletop game in Pockets and Monsters, that is totally fine. Poor Shellos. Shellos just slaughtered my Onix. What do you mean, poor Shellos? Hey, Teslin, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh my god. It is just a baby. Which is why we'll spare its life if it gets in the ball. But we do have kind of a loose rule on this on these Pokemon streams, and that is, if I can't catch them twice, they die. Like, if I try to catch them twice and it does not work, they die. So...
But that doesn't apply to shinies?
That does not apply to, like, really rare and hard to catch things. So I'm putting Dialga up front, just kind of as a, hey Shellos, maybe you should get in the ball. I'm just suggesting, Shellos, that you get in the ball. Shellos, please. Oh no, Shellos! You grew in rage, Shellos. I guess you did. Oh, it's super effective. Oh no, my Dialga! That's a god Pokemon! Yeah, well, I mean, look, I've given it 2 chances. It didn't want to comply. It's going to get the Iron Tail. Which it's resistant to, but it's going to get it. Alright, Gastrodon. Feel the roar of time! I cannot believe I lost like a couple Pokemon to these Shellos. What a fool I am. I'm gonna get... Oh no. What happened? My game just went dark.
Uh-oh, did it crash?
No, I'm getting a cutscene.
Oh. Is it those sisters?
This seems to be the place Mise Munchlax was interested in. Oh, it's Zorua!
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
It's little ghost Zoruas. Does that mean they're dead? Better report back to Mai about the Zorua. Oh, but I want to catch him! Hold on. We save. We save and we get the Ultra Balls out. Oh, there aren't any grass. There's not a lot of grass around here. Oh no, it's aggro! I didn't do anything to you. Alright, let's just go away. Oh no. Alright. There. They're not paying attention now. And now we go back. Hisuian Zorua and Zoroark are both very cool. Oh! Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. I think it just notified me twice. Alright, no. No. Alright, you know what? We go to the wing balls. Oh no. The wing balls have a much farther range. Alright, we got a Zorua. I'm gonna save, because we just got one. We have caught a Zoroark, though. Okay. Alright. Can we get two? Can we get two? We got two. Alright. Just very... Thank you. Thank you. Let's see if we can get this other one up here. You know what? The angle is not helping me. I'm gonna have to do some recon. I might have to come at them from the other side because they don't seem to want to like turn around. So I'll just... There's some bushes here, but still they're facing the other way. And if we hit them from behind, we have a better chance of catching them anyway. So here we go. There's one. And... Oh no, we did not get that one. Oh, we have to catch a bunch of them at night too, so it's good we're doing this now. Alright, we're gonna have to sneak up on this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whew. Oh man. Alright. So I think this is a one-time event where all... Oh my gosh. There's that, It's really glitchy back there. But there's Infernape kind of rampaging around. At one point we were thinking, oops, all nose passes, but that didn't turn out. Maybe someday. If you guys want to... Oh no, oh no! Get me away! Oh no! Alright, I need to get out of here. The ore's not worth it. Something is aggroing me and I can't find it. I actually should go back and heal at the camp. We'll just do that. Yeah, if you guys want a dedicated oops all nose passes, I am cool with that. I will say this will be my first time running a Lasers and Feelings game, though. So hopefully it turns out well. I'm a fan of John Harper games in general. John Harper also made Blades in the Dark, which I think is a very good and clever system. And I've seen it applied to a lot of different genres very well. And I've watched a lot of Lasers and Feelings be played. So I hope this particular Pokemon iteration will be fun for everybody. I'm excited. I'm really excited about it. You were kidding. I think it'd be a lot of fun to play an Oops All Nose Passes. I tried to catch as many as I could in Feather Balls because chat found it ridiculous. I'm trying to. I have not yet unlocked the Feather Ball.
Jet Ball is the one.
Oh, the Jet Ball. That's right. The Feather Ball's the lowest one. Yeah. Then it's Wing Ball. Then it's Jet Ball. I haven't unlocked the Jet Ball yet, but once I do, I would like to, kind of mostly use the Jet Ball.
By the game, I was almost exclusively using the Jet Balls.
Like, if I can be good at sniping them from far away.
Yeah, it's a huge advantage. Especially for, alphas and when you get to Tornadus.
Yeah.
Amorous.
And Amorous and all that stuff. Oh, Stantler? Stantler? Oh, I don't need a... Let's get this Wing Ball. Stantler. Oh yeah, there you go. Hit you from behind. Oh my goodness, it didn't catch? Oh no, no! Now it's gonna run away. Ah, I don't know how that didn't hit. That was pretty squarely on it. Alright, let's just drop into this grass. You don't see me. Turn around. No, 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 no! Okay, we did catch that Stantler. Super hype. Thank you. I'm also so excited. You think it'd be fun, but you don't think anyone else would? I would personally play in an Oops All Nose Passes game and find it fun. It would be something I would enjoy and cherish as a tabletop RPG memory. You know, how often are you going to be able to say, oh yeah, our whole table played Nose Pass in a tabletop game? I thought you were going to break it to O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Oh, it's a Chimchar! Oh, did it run away? I think it ran away. Oh. There's a rare Chimchar over here, and we scared it. We're the worst Pokemon trainer. Which is kind of what I'm going to need your help with in the one-shot next week. It would be fun having 6 Pokemon walking around all facing north. Look, it would only be to establish dominance.
Objective of the quest, like, to the west or something.
Oh, this would be really funny, and everybody have to walk sideways to get there. Or like every stop they'd have to turn to face north. That'd be silly. But I like silly. I like silly games. I like serious games too. I think some of you can attest to enjoying serious roleplay moments. Oh no! Oh, you ran away! Stantler, come back! Stantler, come back! You can blame it all on me! Stantler, come back. How did you see me, Stantler? This game is impossible. Our only weakness, anyone approaching us from the south. Imagine if the Nose Passes were named George, Thomas, Theodore, and Abraham, and then later people were just like, I wonder why they built Rushmore with no noses. Oh. There's something very large roaring close enough that we can hear. It me, I am very large and roaring. It is you, little Paris? I mean, you know, if you grow to a parasect, you will be very large, I'm sure. All right, there's another Geodude. I know what I'm going to be. I'll write down the details later, but I will be a Sableye called Stitch. Oh, that's cute! I like that. Are you gonna... Wait, are you gonna do... So I've decided that for the convenience of play, the Pokemon can understand each other just fine. If you want, you can play it like, where all the Pokemon just like say their name, like in the anime. If you want, you can play it that way, but you certainly don't have to. But I am curious if you'll be using like a Stitch-like voice for it. Ohana means I'm gonna kick your ass in this Pokemon battle. That's canonically true, right? Ash's Pokemon are always talking with each other, especially Pikachu. Yeah, I think that is. I think that is acknowledged. I definitely can't play voicing it like in the video games. That's fair. Some of the Pokemon voices are just like so cool, and like I could never emulate it.
Oh, you can't make Vaporeon's?
Vaporeon's cry is like my favorite. Vaporeon's like my second or third favorite Pokemon. Okay, let's see if I can catch a third flying Gyarados. You know what? I should probably save because I haven't saved in a hot minute. Parmesan, the Pokemon trainer. Okay. Here we go. Take aim. I gotta kind of wait for it to get about here before I throw the ball. I'm gonna aim a second one. I'm gonna aim a third one. I'm going to aim a fourth one. Oh! Okay, it caught on the third. But we've wasted 4 wing balls! You know what? I need to craft some wing balls. Maybe I'll do that. But in the meantime... how is Bibarel's entry, Pokedex entry? We should be able to get Bibarel to complete, I think. Beep, 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 beep. Nope. This way. Bibarel. Maybe we need to see it use Aqua Tail a little bit more. Try and complete that track. Alright, we're gonna bully a bunch of Geodudes. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the nice throw. Man, lining that up kind of gets hard. I kind of see the personality of my Sableye like Stitch or Riku. I said Riku. That is not the word. Rico from Penguins of Madagascar. Oh, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Never tried to roleplay as French version anime Starmie? I don't know. I mean, so long as it's Mega Starmie, if you know what I'm saying. Those long starfish legs. I think you know what I mean. Okay, secret Pokemon players only meeting. Phil, don't look. Everyone rename your Pokemon as a type of cheese. Oh, that'd be great! I mean, I named my player in this game Parmesan. In the little write-up for the game, I just named the player Robbie, but if you guys like Parmesan, I can play my Pokemon trainer, that's fine. Roquefort. Never heard of the French version, is kind of not Peggy 3. Interesting, I'll have to look it up. Mine could be Morcella. Or is it Morcella? Arzua, of course. Play your trainer, yes. If that's what you guys want, I'm happy to. If you guys want me to play the legendary Parmesan. Come on, I need to Aqua Tail this Geodude. Thank you. Galatian cheese. Galatian cheese? It's delicious. I did pick up a new bottle of Parmesan cheese at the store yesterday. So, me just naming a character Parmesan is not just for the bit. I do really and truly love Parmesan. Cheddar. Nothing wrong with cheddar. It's like super sharp. Oh, yeah.
I guess it's kind of a good thing that you like cheese so much.
I do. I don't know what to tell you. Whatever you want, Phil. I know you wish to. You wish you could play instead of DM. I enjoy DMing and playing. It's just, you know, a different mode. Raclette it is. Gotta go have lunch. Looks at Bray threateningly. Ooh boy. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for lurking, and I look forward to playing Pokemon with you next week. Alright, looking around for other battle opportunities. I'm wondering if I should turn in my points, just because I kind of want to like see if I've fulfilled enough for some of these Pokemon to be complete. Nope, back down. Bibarel's should be complete soon enough, right? I might have like 10 more of that same attack to do. So, concurrently with this game, I've been playing Pokemon Leaf Green, and Corgi Nub, who is, I guess, he's sitting behind me. He's been playing Fire Red, so we're trying to at least catch all of the Kanto Pokemon together locally. I caught a shiny Diglett in it, which is kind of neat. I don't think I've ever caught a shiny Pokemon in Kanto before.
You mean other than the Diglett?
Other than the Diglett, yeah. Before the Diglett, I never caught a shiny Pokemon in Kanto. Space-time distortion seems to be forming. Ooh, here we go. One more big Stantler. Okay. I think I'm going to head back to camp and heal up, have my Pokedex points tallied, see how far away I am from getting 8 stars. 8-star ranks in this game. Oh, okay, Snorlax needs more points. I'm quite close to the next rank. Where's Mai? Mai's right there. We can tell her about the Zorua we found. Done with your investigation? Please tell me what you found. A pack of Pokemon. A mass outbreak? That hardly tells me anything. What kind of Pokemon did you see, then? They were Zorua. The spiteful fox Zorua? Well, you came across a rare Pokemon. I've seen them in the Icelands before, but not here. So so was that it, Munchlax? You were curious about Zorua? Oh! You've had 2 Munchlax the whole time? Well, this is unexpected. It seems there are 2 Munchlax now. What do your elf eyes see? Same, gotta clean a little bit around here. Enjoy stream. Thanks for coming by. But naturally I would never fail to recognize my own Munchlax. Which one is it? It's you, right? Not the Munchlax next to me, the other one? One! Whatever that means. Later, Braider. I guess you didn't know your own Munchlax. So it was Zorua. How odd for it to appear in the Fieldlands. Mon. I only hope that this isn't an omen of something unpleasant yet to come. Mother, why? What? Oh, like from the Munchlax? As a precaution, it might be best for you to report this to your captain. Okay. Oh, we gotta tell Silene. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back and we'll talk to Silene. Return to the village. Phil just goes full deep man voice for every baby Pokemon. That's right, Munchlax is a baby Pokemon, right? Baby Pokemon are serious business. See, Teslin gets it. Alright, let's go see Silene. You should have heard his Pichu. Hello, Silene. A gathering of Zorua in a place other than their natural habitat. Could this also have been caused by the space-time rift? I suppose we don't know enough yet to say for certain. At any rate, thank you for the report. A new anomaly. Oh, got some Ultra Balls for it. Launch! Parmesan, things are growing worse. After we parted, Munchlax reacted to several different locations, and there was a mass outbreak at each of them. Simultaneously in multiple locations. These must be somehow different from the mass outbreaks we know. Why don't we call this new phenomena a massive mass outbreak? You're a genius, Silene. Your new orders are to investigate this massive mass outbreak. I won't take no for an answer. It sounds like I can count on you to keep investigating. Well then, I'll be waiting for you by the front gate. I love how chill all these people are about a literal tear in space-time. Yeah, well, you know, it got worse for a minute. The sky went red, and we did fix that. We did undo the Chicken Little situation that was going on. You know, it's better than it was. I'm not going to say everything's perfect, but, you know, like, the sky's not, like, covered in, like, red hexagrams, kind of indicating that we're all living in a simulation. The crops turned out real nice. Okay, thank you. What did I get? Hardy grains, sootfoot roots, castor ferns, pods of plump beans. Yeah, make me some apricorns. Thank you. Okay, I should probably craft some more wing balls and stuff. I also really need to get my research level up so that I can craft jet balls. Oh, where's the crafting guy? You're not the crafting guy. You are the crafting guy. What other recipes do you know, by the way, Anvin? No, not materials. Recipes. Max Revive, Max Elixir, Salt Cake, Sticky Glob, Ox Power Guard, and Ox Evasion. I have a feeling Sticky Glob is going to be important for a later fight. So I'm going to buy this. Even though it's really expensive. It's like most of our money. And let's make some wing balls. Ooh, that's a lot of wing balls. Let's make maybe like 50 of them. And I don't really want to blow through all my iron chunks. Very true, very true. Oh, Mai is actively waiting for us. What's up? I suppose I should tell you exactly what I witnessed first. Munchlax suddenly took off running into a rainstorm. I tried to stop him lest he get wet, but then I saw those mass outbreaks appearing all over. Perhaps it was the massive mass outbreak that Munchlax was so curious about. Mun. If that's the case, Munchlax might be able to help us investigate this phenomena. I'll also work with you, as I'm concerned about Munchlax. We can begin our investigation as soon as you're prepared. Are you ready to go now? No. Actually, I have some Pokemon I need to switch out, because I think I've completed their Dex entries. You're gonna blow chunks. Nothing worse than blowing chunks. Did I say blowing chunks? Is that something I said? I wouldn't say that. Oh, which Pokemon do I need? Okay, I need to check on... I should get, like, a pencil out so that, like, while I'm doing this. Okay, so we have Kleavor, we have Dialga, we have Palkia, Onix, Bibarel, and Kadabra. Okay, I'm going to check all these 5 to see how complete their Pokedex entries are. Because if they're complete enough, I will swap to another Pokemon. You said blow these iron... You know, I imagine that if you blow too much iron chunks, you may feel... Anemic? Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. You may feel anemic. Okay. Starting alphabetically, I think we have Bibarel. Bibarel is complete. So that's that one. Next is D for Dialga. Dialga is not complete. Okay. Next is Kleavor and Kadabra. Kadabra is not complete. Oh, we need to see it use Calm Mind and Psycho Cut. Okay. I keep having it use Confusion, and that's my mistake. Kleavor's good. So Kleavor, out. Onix and Palkia. Onix, not yet complete. We need to use more Rock Slide, and we need to give it Stealth Rock, too. And Palkia. Palkia is not complete enough either. Okay. Yes, I would like to leave Bibarel here with you. Move. And then we need... who else is complete enough? Kleavor. Chop and Block. Okay. So we need a couple other Pokemon to take their place. Anybody have anything they would like to put in the roster? could put Sneasel in there. I'll blow your iron chunks. Do you need to do Paris? Let's see. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. Paris. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Paris is complete. Parasect is complete. Rotom. Okay, I don't think Rotom is complete at all. So we'll take Rotom with us. Raltsline. Raltsline I don't think is complete at all either. So that'll be it. Rotom and Ralts. Oh, Rotom's right here. Move. And Ralts. This one already knows Hypnosis. That could be good. I've also noticed that none of our Pokemon... Raltcorn. Alright, Raltcorn. Here we go. I was going to say, none of our Pokemon in our party right now are named. So if you want to name one of these, just let me know. I'll change the name. Ralt. Do you want a capital letter, or are you fine with lowercase? Don't care. Okay. Raltcorn. Raltcorn. I'll name one of these two. I'll name Thor. Which one do you want to be Thor? Like for Rotom? Cause Thunder? Okie doke. Rotom named Thor. T-H-O-R. Wait. Hold on. That's not right. Alright, you wrote Thor, and then you did carrot _ carrot. Perfect. There we go. Thor. Mossy! I know what you're talking about. Mossy. There we go. You know, I just noticed that Thor, Palkia, and Dialga, like half of my party don't have gender markers. Welcome to the non-binary crew. Okay, we don't have any outbreaks here with us. I'm thinking maybe I'll go to the Alabaster Icelands because I think maybe I'll find like a bunch of blue rocks and ironstone there.
Anytime it's night, be sure to check the Zorua cave, because Zoroark is hard to complete.
Do you want to help me find the Zorua cave? Because I don't remember.
Yeah, I can help you find it. There's actually two, and they're pretty close to the beginning of the map, so...
Okay. Alola! What? Alola? This isn't Alola.
No, but there's an Alolan Vulpix quest.
Just the person I've been waiting for. My KO wandered off to go play, but they haven't come back yet. Do you think you could help me find them? You mean Vulpix? Sorry, back home in Alola, Vulpix were called KO, you see. Ken. Oh, that's a dog sound. Oh, did you not, go, play with the rest? This is what an Alolan Vulpix looks like. They blend right into the snow with their white fur, so trying to find them all by myself would take ages. I'm still missing 5 of them. You should be able to find my Vulpix playing around the avalanche slopes. Could you find them all and tell them to come back? Alright, cool, we took another quest. It would be interesting to do a non-binary run. Yeah, like if you just take like all the Pokemon that don't come with the gender markers. Non-binary royalty. Is this your first time playing Arceus? Yes, yes it is. Though I have watched Corgi Nub, who I don't know if you want to chime into the chat, but I have watched Corgi Nub play through a good bit of this game. Maybe most of this game.
And I perfected the dex.
And he perfected the dex. Corgi really is the Pokemon master. Oh, there's some blue stone. Yeah, I like for how expansive this game is, like for like every little checklist piece, it really is incredible that he perfected the whole thing. Corgi, shout yourself out, Mr. Mod. Everybody go follow Corgi Nub. Hold on. Shout out.
Oh, thank you, Acorn.
Nub.
Acorn's a mod and Noon's not?
Huh?
Acorn is a mod in your channel and Noon isn't?
No, I don't. Like, almost no one's a mod in my channel.
You should mod Noon.
If you know how to do that, I would love for you to.
See if I can figure it out. Not it. Oh, how did you do it if you're not a mod?
I did it.
Oh, you... Wait, no, it worked. Oh,
no.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, that was me in the keyboard while I was floating midair.
That I'm able to do that on your channel.
But in any case, Corgi streams a lot more than I do, and he's a very good artist. He streams art on weeknights, and then on Friday it'll be a video game. It'll be Stardew Valley. Oh, I see a shaking tree. Maybe I should get it. Oh, there's Electabuzz over here too. Oh, it's another Burmy.
Yeah, the shaking trees in Alabaster are not going to give you any of the things that you need. It's all going to be Burmies.
Let's see.
The places where you really need to pay attention to the shaking trees are the coastlines and Crimson environments.
I'm also kind of like in the middle of battle, seeing if like there's a way that I can mod someone like while chat's open, but I may have to like go into my settings to do all that. Oh, this Burmy. Why is it not taking Rock Slide? Okay. Okay. I knew there was some like blue ore around here. I just needed to find where it all was. Oh. I wish Sneasler could just like collect the ore while it's there. Okay. Nope. Too far away. Back in the ball. Oh, there's a Lucario down there. I don't think I've caught a Lucario yet.
I think that's pretty much the only place Lucario is.
Oh, let's see if that mods. Hold on a second. Da 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 da. Oh, it's not letting me. Alt enter. is that not doing it? Hold on. Mod slash. All right. All right, you guys don't abuse your powers. Not like I would. I would definitely let the authority go to my head. Okay. Yeah, oh, no, okay, I see Riolu down there. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's a Machoke. For a second, I thought that was a Zoroark. Ooh, I hear some weird cries. Alright. We're gonna swap to the Wing Ball, and we're gonna try and nail this Riolu here. We know how Phil feels about Lucario. I missed that message. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for lurking, Teslin. Alright. Let's see if we can get this Zorua here. Oh, okay, we got it from behind. Oh, no! Don't be mad, I'm far away from you. I'm still gonna try and throw another Wing Ball as soon as your madness goes away. Oh, do you see me? Do you know where I am up here? Oh, you're staring right at me. Can you see me? Go away! Go away and let me try and catch you again.
Just staring up at you.
Oh, come on. What did I ever do to you? Oh, it knows exactly where I am. It has my number. There's no way it sees me from where it is. Please, blinking eyeball on the top of the screen, go away. It doesn't even make sense for you to be here. Alright, alright. Let's Sneasler out of here.
Not Braviary?
That's just not what came up first. Alright, we're gonna go right... Oh no, why did I waste a Wing Ball? We're gonna go right back down there and see if we can try and catch that thing. Wait, come on, Sneasler. There we go. Sneeze it on down. There's a space-time distortion nearby. We haven't played with one of those in a minute. Oh, is it sleeping? I think it might be sleeping. Nail that sucker. Gotcha! Yay, our first Riolu! Satchel sent back to Max. Thanks for helping. Let's go to our menu and actually get the reward for that. Lost and found. Max's lost satchel. Yeah, I forgot that, if you die someplace, somebody else can get merit points for that. Oh my god. That's an angry Machop over there. That's
Have you been getting merit points?
Huh?
Picking up packs?
When I see him, yeah. Do you see that Machop over there? He's like real big. He's like a big-headed baby. Do you see that absolute unit of a toddler over there?
Hey, Dad.
Oh, there's his dad over there. The minute Dad turns around, I'm going to catch him. Come on, Dad, turn around. He's just a baby, don't hurt him. That baby could stomp you. Yeah. Alright, well... Looks like Machoke... Oh my god, Machoke is a little too strong. Let's put... Palkia in there. I know we gotta level up some of the other Pokemon, but level 49, come on. We need to see him use Aqua Tail some more, so let's use some Aqua Tail. Splash! Alright, now we're gonna go after that absolute unit of a toddler. Alright, we're gonna sneak up closely so that we're in those bushes. We're gonna aim. And hit. Oh no, we need you to turn back around. We want to, like, just beam the back of your massive toddler head. Off to the grocery, okie doke. If you evolve a big boy, does he remain a big boy? Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
I think the big boys evolve into bigger boys.
That's true. Like, if you evolve an alpha, it'll stay an alpha.
Oh, he didn't see me. Sucker. Have a good time at the grocery store. Get lots of snacks. Load up on Cheez-Its. I know I would. Yep, that's fine. Get close as you want. But please just turn back around. Bright eyes. Yes! Sucker. Shouldn't have turned back around. Oh. There we go. There's a tunnel here. Wonder if there's anything interesting in this tunnel. The Hibernal Cave. Oh, there's one of these, things. The distortion faded. Digatana dig digatana. Corgi, do you think you would guide me to the Zorua?
Is it nighttime?
No.
You're not going to find it unless it's nighttime.
Oh.
But if you want to change it to nighttime, I can.
No, I'll just wait, and I'll let you know when it's nighttime again. Okay. I'll just check this cave here, even though I'm pretty sure it is not the Zorua cave. Because those are kind of like in the, like, underground, right?
What?
The Zoruas you find in the Alabaster Icelands are like underground?
Yes.
Okay.
They're both in tunnels that you go straight down into.
Okay.
They're not in, like, one of the ones that you're in now.
Okay. I didn't think so. Oh, it's Bergmite. Hello, Bergmite. Bergmite. Get wrecked. Ooh, that was that was a light specimen. Are you a light specimen, Bergmite? Only one way to find out. Alright, let's head further down this tunnel. I see some iron chunks here. We're gonna try and not blow them. It's a snow runt. Hello, snow runt. Are you friendly? I hope so. It disappeared! That's fine. Medicinal leaks. Oh, we came across a camp. That's nice. I think that's the the beginning camp. I don't know why I'm surprised. There's also like another temple thing up there where all the Raltzes kind of hang out. Do you know if there's anything that comes out when it's like a snowstorm? Is like Glalie out there, or?
Ice type means more powerful.
Okay.
There's a possibility it might make Avalugg more common, because that's a really rare spawn. And speaking of which, you should be checking for it every single time and catching it. Like, I know you're still like getting to know the area. They're around like that big like ice thing kind of in the middle.
Well, I'll check for it right now. Yeah, I was thinking Frostlass like comes out during the snow.
Snow makes it more common.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, there is an Avalugg right there. Right down there?
Yeah, they're pretty uncommon. Like, you're gonna get, like...
Should I battle it? Does it run away?
Per, like, trip. And, like, sleeping... The more you sleep, the less likely they are going to be, like, spawning again. On the same trip there. So every time you go, you should check for them. See if they're there.
Why does this Avalugg see me when it doesn't really? Alright, I guess I'll fly away. Still should not see me.
They're pretty sensitive.
Salt. Here's the Avalugg again. Here we go. Just waiting for it to turn back around so I can beam it. The first Ultra Ball did not catch it from behind, so it seems like maybe it's a hard catch.
It's a hard catch. I don't remember. That might have just been bad luck, but...
Does Avalugg like Oron berries?
I don't know.
I think it does. That made it easier. Haha, alright. Our first Avalugg.
Are there any more?
I mean, it stopped snowing, but I don't see any more. Well, thanks for the heads up. I'm glad I got one then.
Like, I know it's kind of a pain to, like, think of it that way, like, oh, that you need to check for, like, Zorua and Avalugg every time you're there, but, like, they're the main two that are...
I mean, it seems like there are a lot of things that, like, if you want to play optimally, like, you really need to keep in mind.
I mean, you know, kind of basically, it's good to, like, have a cycle that you go through each time you go to, like, each area. Like, here you want to check for Avaluggs, you want to check for Zoras, you want to fly around and see if you find Frostlass. In the, Coastlands, you want to go around the Aplom Hill and look for shaking trees. In Crimson Mirelands, you also want to look for shaking trees, and check where Turtwig is, because there's a chance that the middle evolution...
Oh, Grottle.
Yeah, Grottle can be there instead.
Hey, you're a member of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps, right? I've heard you're studying Pokemon and making some kind of book about them? Does that mean you're also studying my dear beloved Bergmite? Of course. What? I can't allow that. That means you'll know more about Bergmite than I do, right? I'm absolutely convinced that nobody loves or understands Bergmite more than I do. Once you've completed its entry in your book, come show it to me. Or I'll come hunting you. As Bergmite's #1 fan in all of Hisui, I'll make sure you haven't missed any details. Bergmite. Paris needs a person who goes this hard with them.
#1 Paris fan.
You know, it's somebody with a username that's just like, Paris forever. Paris is love, Paris is life. Hello, Parmesan. I was just about to go find you and tell you about this precious, incredibly precious thing I found. Are you curious? Tantalized? Yeah. As you should be. There isn't a single person in all of vast Hisui who wouldn't be interested in treasure. The Pearl Clan's treasure. But anyway, before I show you, can you guess what I want to do? You want to battle? Yes, exactly. I want to be able to achieve feats like yours. Like what you did atop Mount Coronet. Now, give me one moment. I need to center myself. I understand that you have caught both of our Pokemon gods, and that you're going to send them against me. But let me play some Taylor Swift for you real quick. She's hoping you'll start with Routcorn. My partners and I are going to get stronger and travel across this wide world. Oh, it's Glaceon! You know what's really good against ice? Rock! Oh, but we're level 34. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Steel should be good against ice too. Ooh, flash cannon. What is that? Yeah, we need an Iron Tail Glaceon and not basically not give it any quarter. Oh, there's 3 of them? I didn't see the Flareon! Oh, that's not good. Fire is good against steel. Wait, why can't I throw out 3 Pokemon? I mean, that's fine, I guess, but... why can't I do it? Alright, let's get rid of... let's Roar of Time the Flareon. Oh, Flareon still hangs on. Okay. Because you have literal gods. I mean... but what if I didn't? What if I didn't have literal gods? What if I didn't? What if? Alright, Espeon. Time to get wrecked. Strong style Iron Tail. Yay. Ralts can evolve. I wonder, Parmesan, are there people even stronger than you out in the world? With Pokemon stronger than yours? Oh, I don't know. I'll just have to find out for myself, I suppose. Here, the treasure I promised you. You've obtained a lustrous globe. When used on Palkia, this large glowing orb wells with power and allows the Pokemon to change form? I'm told this once belonged to the founder of the Pearl Clan. It's somehow connected to Almighty Sinner, or to Mighty Palkia, I mean. And since Mighty Palkia is with you now, I'll entrust the lustrous globe to you too. Thank you, Parmesan, for everything. Click, click. Comet Shard. You know, I didn't mean to, like, take a quest out here. I really was just coming up here to see if I can find some, like, stones and whatnot. Some salt. That's fine. Well, I am dead and need to sleep even though it's early. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you. Hope your sleep is very restful and that you feel energized. And yeah. Nighty nighty. Oh, there's a Sneasler up here. Oh, it's angry. Oh, it's a level 51 Sneasel! Oh, we're not gonna beat this thing, but I want to see if we can get some good damage on it. Oh my god, we did beat this thing. Okay, I stand corrected. Let's see if I can find some more blue stones. Oh, I think it's nighttime now.
So if you go to your map... Oh, you're flying.
Here's my map.
I'm still waiting for it to come up. Okay, so... Well, I guess, okay, what you can
I'll just go back to the beginning area.
The camp that you start at, basically, because that's where it's gonna be. It's gonna be easier for me to guide you, like...
Yeah, here I am. I'm flying over the ravine now.
Great. So the first one is going to be kind of more to your right a little bit. You're going to see a hole in the ground.
Looking for hole in the ground.
Just a little further. We'll go on the right. Do you see it?
Oh, yeah.
So that's the first one.
Okay. Let's see if I see any Zorua in there.
Well, you're going to have to, like, go in a little ways. And Zoroark is the one that you want to get. That's going to be the harder... You're going to see either Zorua or Zoroark, but it's more likely to be Zorua.
That's terrifying. The Haunter sounds.
Yeah, it's good to have, like, a Pokemon with moves that can go against Ghost type.
I don't think I have many. Just trying to sneak
Well,
around.
if you have a Zorua, it'll have a Dark type move.
I don't have one in my party. Is it down this hallway?
It's down...
Or can it be in this room? I think it can.
I don't remember if it can be... I think there's a small chance... Because I think it's usually just... Oh, yeah, there's one...
Oh, there's a Zorua.
There's one in there, but I don't think I've ever had that be a Zoroark. And there's one down the hallway to the left. I'm still watching.
Okay.
Very hot and very thirsty.
Okay. Yeah, there is a Zorua in here. I'll see if I can snipe it.
Yeah, don't bother fighting it, because I can't remember if it's Dark type or Ghost type moves, but it's one or the other that you have to defeat it with.
Alright. Wing Ball. Here we go. Alright. Number caught at night.
Oh, you've been catching them. Have you been coming down here?
No.
Oh,
I caught like
that's
4 of them
right,
at
that's
the...
right. Okay, so take a right. There's some iron right there, by the way.
I'll take the iron. Okay.
Or iron, too. Just gonna catch that Haunter.
Just get it out the way.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to deal with it.
I've not actually been going after like any of the Haunters or Ghastlies, so...
Alpha. Oh, are you gonna try to catch it?
Yeah, if I can.
You know, there may be a spot where Alpha Frostlass is a guarantee, actually, now that I think about it. It's in a cave that's in a different part of the map.
Let's see if I get it. Alright, we got an Alpha Misdreavus.
Okay, so not where the Sky Tumblestone is, but like more the other way.
This way?
Yeah, that way. So there's going to be a chance of one in here.
Okay. Oh.
Doesn't look like there's one in here. Okay, so if you go back
Investigate.
up where that Sky Tumblestone is, that's an exit, and it'll bring you out closer to the other Zorua cave.
Okay.
Oh.
Bergmite.
Yeah, they are not particularly reactive. That's why I was saying don't bother with a Bergmite outbreak.
Fair enough.
Actually, I do think maybe you have to see them come out of ores, so it is worth doing shaking ores.
Oh, okay.
Here. There's Sky Tumblestone.
Alright, it is snowing, so maybe I could check...
Hold on. Go to the other... Let's go to the other... Nope. Oh, I'm getting disoriented.
Okay, so I came out the hole.
Go to your map real quick. Oh, I see where you are. Okay. Go that way, pretty much like straight ahead.
Okay.
There's gonna be another hole around here.
Okay.
For some reason, I'm having a harder time... Oh, there it is, to your left. See?
Oh, yeah. Is that... Oh, it's per ugly or
Yeah.
something? Okay.
I got a shiny one here.
Neat.
So, you want to go in that hole.
Oh, where's the hole?
I don't know, you were flipping around looking for...
Oh, it's over there. Unless this is what I just came from, but
No,
I don't think so.
This is the other one. And, looks like it's just a Zora, but still worth catching.
Yeah.
So those are the two caves. And they're pretty much, you know, one after another. Not too hard to find.
Alright, cool. So if I go through...
is that, like, Zoras will keep spawning, but, like, typically Zoroarks are only going to spawn, like, the first time you visit per trip. Is my experience.
Okay.
And that's why it's worth checking every single time, because, like, checking over and over again in the same trip is probably not enough. Cool.
Yeah. Oops. I guess this is not... This is just a dead end. Okay. The Zoroarks are rare, though. Stantler! Alright, it is snowing again, so I'm going to check for Avalugs. I see Obama Snow. Thanks, Obama Snow. No Avalugs around here.
Yeah, they're another one where, like, if you don't find them the first time, you're probably not going to have much luck.
Okay. Alright, where is the... There's, like, the ramp up to the temple. Might be able to find some stones around there. Oh, there's also, like, a cave I haven't been to. I can break open, maybe.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, caves and stuff in this,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is it not going to let me? Oh, I have to throw a Pokemon at it. Thank you, Rotom, for breaking all these stones open. Sky Tumblestone. Sky... Tumblestone. There's some stones I don't need. Alright, I'm just gonna sneasel my way up the mountain. Because that's gonna be a little faster than flying, I think.
I don't think so.
To get up to the top here? Because it's pretty flush. Going all the way up. I'm pretty sure if I like I would have had to wind my way... Oh, that is a...
Well, I think
that is a prime Chimcho.
I guess the thing is like if you have like a high up start, it's easier to fly there than to Sneasel.
Alpha Chimcho. Let's rend space. Oh, it didn't hit. Okay. Oh, double-edged twice. Is this Chimcho going to destroy the god of space?
I think that's a guarantee alpha, by the way.
But I don't have one. Let's try and catch it. Oh no, it didn't catch. Alright, we'll try it again. Fight. Special. Oh, no. Oh, I attacked. Okay, well, that's okay. It's a guarantee. That's fine. There's another equally good Chimcho right here that I can catch. It's fine. Oh, it moved out the way. Oh. Okay. See any blue stones? So I'll just glide around the outside. Oh, here's a blue stone. Oh, there's an Abra. What do we need to do for... Oh, for Kadabra... Kadabra. Number you've defeated with bug-type moves. I don't think I have anybody with bug-type moves on me right now.
Dark moves?
Well, I need... but, like, Kadabra needs to be defeated with bug-type moves. Hold on. I also should see like what other Pokemon I have need to do. So like Rotom and Ralts. Ralts needs to use Hypnosis. We gotta catch a number of them without being spotted. Give it food. And then Rotom. Times you've seen it use, Thunder Shock or a strong or agile move in different forms. Okay, so let's make sure our Rotom actually has, the moves that he needs. Thunder Shock, I think, was what we needed to see. Now I'm going to double check because I'm not sure. Ralts I'm pretty sure has Hypnosis. Rotom, Thunder Shock. Okay. Uh-oh, who sees me? Oh. Face my Rotom! I don't know how this fight's gonna go, but let's find out! Phil's out here just bullying all the Pokemon, pretty much. But Xerxes, it's for research. It's for research. It's fine. You know what? It's encouraged. They and they like it. Look at how happy that Rotom is. Yes, research. That's right. I can get away with that, right? Oh no! Well, Thor's fainted. Maybe we can hypnosis this thing? Maybe not. Psychic versus psychic? We actually need to go heal. Having completed the game, I confirm that yes, you can. Did you perfect the Pokédex, or did you just like complete it? Inquiring minds would like to know. Corgi behind me has completed completed this whole thing, and I can't believe it. Basically, all right. I need to get out of here. I need to warp away. If it'll let me. I don't think it'll let me if I'm in danger. Okay. New request. Maybe we should go talk to whoever has that request. They're somewhere out this way, I think. Assuming they didn't add anything through updates, yes, I did. That's incredible. So everyone's just like perfecting this game, huh?
It's a fun game. Like if you're into like gameplay loops, it's very relaxing.
Okay, what am I doing? I'm looking for somebody here that has a quest. They're right behind me. Okay. Oh, excuse me. No. Oh, there they are. Okay. I really desperately need to bring my Pokemon to camp. Hey, Bryce, you're wearing sandals! I came to set up another base camp, but I don't spy Craig from the construction corps. I told him to meet me near the base of the falls here in the Alabaster Icelands, so where is he? He's not the type to usually get lost, so I'm honestly a bit worried. Do me a favor, would you find Craig for me? Alright. I gotta find Craig! Craigery! Oh, whoops. I'm happy to help you find Craig, but I desperately need to rest. Craigery. Okay. Craig has got to be somewhere on the map, right? No, he's not. We just got to find him. That's fine. It's snowing again, so I'm going to check to see if Avalugg is around. Where are you, Avalugg? Avalugg, you better watch out. You better not cry. I only say that because there will be no mercy for you, Avalugg. So far, no Avalug. We're going to check the other side here. Oh, that's an unknown over there. I need to get that. No. Okay. It was worth checking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I want to get on top of here, but I can't. Oh, maybe I can if I just... There we go. Okay, there's the unknown right there. Get out a Pokeball. And... Whammo! I haven't done everything in ZA yet, though I'm pretty close. I've caught all the Pokemon outside of the DLC. Cool! I've not played any of ZA, but I don't have a Switch 2.
I think it's on regular Switch 1.
Oh, really?
I think so, yeah.
Oh. Gesundheit. Okay. I still also want to get some more of that Sky Tumblestone. There's a couple spots here, if I don't fall to my death first. Okay, let's see here. There's a Bibarel. Okay, well, I guess not so many Sky Tumblestone spots. I see one over here, though. I also see a Sneasel walking around up there. I'm going to see if I can catch it without it. Come on, I'm on the other side of the hill. You should not see me. Hopefully. Maybe if I walk up to these bushes here. Alright, Sneasel. This is going to be a difficult catch. Just need you to face the opposite direction. That's all I need. Sucker. I mean, please catch. There we go. I think there is another Sneasel up here somewhere. There it is. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Oh, I think it's asleep. I think we have a pretty good chance, especially if we hit it from right behind. Right up close. Here we go. Oh, what? How did that not work? I don't get it. I was auto-aiming at everything. What? I mean, we caught it after all, but incredible. Alright, I remember there's some Sky Tumblestones in this cave. Just gonna take a look real quick. They're not in here. Also, I'm not catching all the, if you see the purple flames, the Hitodama that are around, I'm waiting until like I have like a checklist to get all of them. Because I knew that if I tried to catch them like as I went, there would be ones that like I'd miss, and I'd be double checking all the I'd be double checking the list over and over again and being like, Why am I missing one? Oh no. Sneasler! Or Sneasel. Oh, Sneasel! Sword Stance is a pretty good opening move. But is it a better opening move than Roar of Time? I think that settles that. Maybe Sneasel should have minded your own business. How about that? You could have just decided that you didn't see me. You could have just pretended you didn't see me. Oh, you saw me too. I guess this does not count as grass. Alright, Sneasel, we're not gonna Roar of Time. We're just gonna Iron Tail. Oh. Iron Tail probably will still take you out. Yeah. You could have become mine. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm excited about the Pokemon one-shot next week. There, Sneasler, you don't notice the giant Dialga hopping out and hitting that tree. Alright, come a little closer. If you need some encouragement, I've got an Oron Berry. Yeah, Sneasels love Oron Berries. Okay. We're back around the big donut. I know there are some blue ores around here, like in that little pocket there. Oh, it's not there. Okay. That's fine. We're just going to continue exploring. There's a bunch of Bronzors that I could probably catch. I'm not anywhere near the number of Bronzors I need. But let me see if I can reach that grass before they catch me. There we go. That's a big Bronzor over there. You're not a big Bronzor. Will a Great Ball be good enough to catch you from the back? Guess we'll find out. Okay. Just gonna sneak over here. Shh. Shh. Alright. See if that does it. Oh no, that was an Ultra Ball too. I thought it would work. Bronzong, do you like Oron berries? Yeah, you like Oron berries. Do you like Oron berries, friend? Oh. Oh no, that one caught me. Okay. Alright, Bronzong. Ew, that did not do so good. But I guess steel versus steel is not a great matchup. But I do need to use these moves. Ooh. Ooh. Roar of Time we also have to use, but let's just get rid of this Bronzong first. Come a little closer. A little closer. Get close enough, I don't have to use the wing ball at all. Thank you. Like that. That's perfect. Now if you could face the other way so that I can hit you right from behind. That's kind of what I want. But you keep turning. We did it. We also have not done our fair share of catching rufflets. Hoping this one catches. Okay. Okay, there's another rufflet right there. Come on, rufflet. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Rufflet Coon. See if this catches. No. And he's mad. Nope. Okay, well, I was caught. Wonder if there are any, like, unknowns, like, hidden around this building. There might be. Maybe I could take a little look around. Any unknowns around the building? I feel like I heard something. Yeah, when you get to the edge of the map, it's just like too hard to see. Can I Sneasler up the building? I have a feeling I can't. Okay. Thought it might be worth checking. You're flying type, right? Rotom might be able to take you out. Oh, you're quite a high level, though. Thundershock. I do need to see it use Thundershock a whole bunch, so... Not very effective. Okay. I bet I'm getting pretty close to 7 stars now. I might go turn in my research points so I can get those stars real quick. And that will make me feel kind of accomplished. Yes, let me report my findings. $1,500 Poke Yen. Thank you. Oh. Machop and Haunter are complete. Not perfect, but complete. Sneasel's complete, Kadabra's complete, Machoke and Flareon are complete. Wow. I didn't realize Flareon was complete. Rotom's complete? Wow. Palkia and Dialga are complete. Wow. So it really does not seem that hard to complete. Oh, I actually still have more points till I get to the next rank. So maybe I'll just continue my... Oh. Maybe I'll swap out some Pokemon and continue. I can't believe Rotom's complete. I forgot who I just said was all complete, so I'm gonna have to check all that again. But I'll take Zorua in my party. And I'll take Avalugg in my party. And I'll take Bronzong in my party. Okay. Ralts is not complete. Ralts, Kadabra, Onyx. Onyx, not complete. Kadabra, complete. Okay. We haven't leveled Stantler, but Stantler might be complete. We could play with Magnemite, I guess, since we don't have an electric Pokemon in here. Alright, I'm gonna go see if, I mean, it's blizzarding now, so I'm gonna see if there's another Avalugg we can catch. And then, at nighttime, I should go look for some more Zoruas. Zoroark. Alright, no Avalugg so far. But we're gonna do kind of a circle around here. Yeah, no Avalugg. But Corgi said this was a rare spawn, so... Another Rufflet. Oh, there's a Ambipom. I don't think we really have... I don't know if we've caught an Ambipom yet. But if we have, we haven't caught many. I'm going to see if I can catch this Ambipom. Oh no, Ambipom sees me. And is going after me. Okay. Oh, it's a Gardevoir. Alright, if I can get away, maybe I can approach a little more carefully. Oh, there's a Ralts here. I might be able to just yeah. Get closer, please. Alright, we got Ralts. If Ralts is here, and Gardevoir is here, is Kirlia here?
It can be.
Okay. Gardevoir, do you like Oron berries? You like more Oron berries? You like more Oron berries? Kind of get behind you here. Pop! Get back in the grass, get back in the grass! No, that didn't work! Do you like other kinds of berries? Do you like cherry berries? Go back. Maybe I can just go around and still be in the grass, mostly. Yeah, there we go. Oh, please. I don't want to chase you around the map. Alright. I think that's the only Gardevoir I've caught so far. Oh, Ambipom is sleeping. Easy. Alright, that's the first Ambipom we've caught too. Alright, we've caught 2 Ambipoms. Oh, there's another Ralts. Unless that's a Curly over there. I think that's a Ralts. Sneak. Oh, welcome back, Noon. How's your grocery trip? Okay, alright. We don't need to spend our most expensive Pokeballs on catching this one Ralts. I bought seeds and oats. For eating or for planting?
Oats.
Okay, let's shake this tree here, get some more apricorns. See if we can catch this monkey up here. Catch the monkey. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Catch the monkey tonight. Okay. Oh, is that a sleeping Pokemon? It's another sleeping monkey. Get in the Pokeball. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. Still on the lookout for all the ore I need. I probably could stand to, like, start collecting more orange ore for apricorns. Because you still need those for, like, the higher level balls, right? Oh. Oh no, oh no! Yeah, get out of there. Okay. What are you down there? Oh, you're an angry Bidoof. Real angry Bidoof. There's some blue ore, though, that I desperately need. I mean, I say desperately, but... like, I'm kind of on the verge of getting to a rank in the game where I should be able to craft them. Craft wing balls, anyway. Alright, I see some orange here. I see some blue there. See a couple of blue ore spots. It'd be nice if you could farm ore, but maybe that would be too... Maybe that would make the game too lazy. So it stopped snowing, and it's snowing again. I don't know if I might have to, like, reload the area to spawn an Avalugg. I don't know if you're in the very same instance or whatever, if it would show back up. But I'm just gonna check, just in case. Oh, there's a shaking ore. Nope, that's... Oh, I didn't mean to fight the Bergmite. I mean, I guess that's fine, but... That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to get that ore. I also should save, because it's been a hot minute. Oh, there's a Bergmite. You said we have to see a certain number of them come out of rocks?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we did. I see an ore spot over there. We can get a few of them. 1, 2, 3. Blue, orange, blue. So blue spot over... Oh. I thought there was another blue spot around here. There is. Okay. No onyx, yikes! I have an onyx, but, there it is. This onyx is named Mossy. Nerd, would you like to name a Pokemon? In my party right now, I have some Pokemon that don't have a name. Like Magnemite doesn't have a name, Zorua doesn't have a name, Avalugg doesn't have a name, Bronzor doesn't have a name. If you'd like to claim one, let me know and tell me what you want to name it. I think there are some names that Pokemon will block. Like, I tried naming my coughing in Pokemon Leaf Green, COVID-19, and it did not go through. It was just like, oh, coughing, what a great name. Which is funny because, like, Fire Red and Leaf Green predates COVID, but when they re-released it, they were just like, okay, we cannot let anyone name their Pokemon after the pandemic. Oh, a shiny stone? What does a shiny stone do?
It's an evolution item.
It's a what?
Evolution item.
Who evolves with a shiny stone? Oh, okay. Is that another Sneasel? Oh, that Sneasel's gonna pay. Sneasel is going... Oh, you're already aggro. Of course you are. Oh no, it's 11 level higher than my Onix. No! Okay. Alright. Well, Sneasel. Let's put you against Avalug and see how that goes. This Sneasel is higher than my whole party, basically. Earth Power should do good. Let's try that. There we go. Now that I see this guy here... He's looking for somebody else, and he's also wearing sandals in the snow! One of the Survey Corps? Aren't you? Well, this is fortuitous. Have you seen Bryce about? Bryce from the Supply Corps? He's the one who told me to meet him at the base of the falls, and yet he hasn't shown. What? You say he's on the other shore? Across the river? I'm glad you came around, or I might have been waiting here till I turned into a block of ice. I'll hurry off to find Bryce, so we can get that camp up and running in no time. I would love to get the camp up and running in no time. I just don't remember where the other guy... Oh, there he is. Okay, there's where the other camp will be. Whoa, power move. He's trying to intimidate you with naked feet. They both are! Look at these two old men. Brr, it's as cold as a cub chew's snot out here. How did those Pearl Clan people stand it? Boy, do I owe you for finding Craig for me. Now we can finally get things set up. Alright, do your thing. And here you have it, our newest base camp. Stop by anytime you need. Setting up the Ice Peak camp. A new base camp. I'm here too! Goodness, I don't know how the Pokemon living in this frigid place find the energy to dash about as they do. Do they have a nice layer of insulating fat, perhaps? There must be some trick to it. Yay! It's so cold I can't even feel my fingers. I can't work like this. I just want to earn my way up through the ranks. But to do that, I've got to at least warm myself up enough to feel my fingers. Do you know a Pokemon? Do you think you could bring me a Pokemon that's good at manipulating flames? Then it could keep our fire roaring for me. In search of a fiery That's it? Yeah, I got a fire Pokemon. Hold on. Hold on. You want a fire Pokemon? Here's Magmar. There you go. Did you bring me a fire-type Pokemon that can keep these flames a-roaring? Oh, you could have taken it from my box. Okay, that's fine. Yep, here you go. Here's Magmar. I'm already feeling much warmer thanks to this Pokemon of yours. Now I can focus on my work. Though now that I'm so warm and comfortable, I seem to find my eyelids drooping. Just, no, I wasn't sleeping, I swear! This makes me want to play Pal World. A lot of people, that are in, I would say my Twitch circles or whatever, have been playing Pal World. I really want to, continue playing the the Monster Hunter Stories games. Like, I made it, like, halfway through the second one. You know, I could probably pick it up and restart it, but the Monster Hunter Stories games are really good Monster Hunter collectors. Or monster collectors. I should put some of this stuff back because I'm going to run out of room. Move all at once. Move all at once. Don't need mud balls out here. Not right now. Move it once. Move it once. Like, all this stuff, all these vegetables and stuff that I have in storage, I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna have, like, a massive, like, crafting day. and make like hundreds and hundreds of smoke bombs and sticky globs and like ink sprays or whatever they are. Just for like some endgame fight stuff that I know is coming up. And for some of the harder catches. Okay. Me and Noon played one of the Monster Hunter games. Oh, which one? I love the Monster Hunter games. I forgot exactly what I was going to do. But let me report my findings. I'm really close to leveling to the next rank. So I'm hoping this brings me over the edge. Monster Hunter World, cool. Oh, it seems like you've made some new observations. Let's have a look. Oh, Ralts and Apalm are interesting. I guess they're done. Or they're complete. Gardevoir is complete. Really? How did that happen? Oh no, I'm so close to the next rank! No, let's continue my excursion. I would like to get up to 7 stars before I stop streaming. Ooh, but I see some stones in there. Yeah, I love Monster Hunter. I think my favorite monster is Devil Joe. He's just so angry and hangry. And he swells up real big. And he's kind of dinosaur shaped. You played until the electric unicorn whooped me too hard. Oh man, you're talking about Keating. Keating in some of the older games before World was no joke. Keating was like way faster than your Hunter. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's still the case in World. I remember fighting Keating in World, but like your mobility in some of the older games was like really terrible in comparison. Alright, I'm gonna try to find that hole in the ground area because it's night now. The grind was too much for me. You know, that's fair. You know, like, one really frustrating part of Monster Hunter for me has always been like the desire sensor aspect of it. You know, I've definitely gone like 20-30 fights with a monster just looking for like a single part, and it was just like there's no point. I hate my life. I think the monster that gave me the most trouble for like the desire sensor is probably like Goa Magara or Shagaru Magara. Oh no, why am I don't need to. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try and sneak by these haunters or catch them so that they don't get in my way. They must have. Did they put the ice keyring in Monster Hunter World? I don't remember if they did. Okay. We have to see if there's a Zorua in here. And there is! Good, 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 good. Let's try and get this Ghastly out of the way first, though. I remember very little of that game. Oh, okay. My favorite Monster Hunter game was Monster Hunter Tri, which originally came out on the Wii, and then like they re-released it on the 3DS and the Wii U later. And even on the 3DS, you know, for a handheld console, it was quite amazing. You know, one thing that I wish they had continued from Monster Hunter 3 was like the ability to like fight monsters underwater. And like they added a little of that back in the new Monster Hunter Wilds. But like that used to be like a big part of the game in the third one. But also, like, a lot of people complained. They were just like, oh, maneuvering in the water is too hard. And they got so many complaints that they kind of dropped it. But, like, even still, Capcom are, like, Capcom developers wish that it was better received because they want to go back in that direction. You know, there's so many monsters you can do in the land and the sky. But, like, you know, monsters that you can fight underwater is just like a whole new realm to explore. Hey Bergmite, you following me? Hey buddy. You just want to hang out? Do you want to come with me? Do you want a snack? Here, have a Hoppo Berry. There you go, friend. Yeah. I did not know that I needed to feed this for like research points, but I'm really glad that it got my attention.
Which Pokemon?
Bergmite. You have to see Bergmite eat food. I don't know why I'm sneaking this whole way. I guess it's because there are like ghost Pokemon in here. And I don't want to aggro them. And they're making noises. So you said sometimes they could... Zoroark could be in here?
What?
Nah, I don't see Zoroark in here. Okay.
There's a chance, though.
Okay. I gotta find the exit. And then... I gotta go find where the other cave is. Unless it's daylight already.
You could check on your map.
It is daylight. That's why. Okay. I still need to like catch or fight some more Pokemon because I really need to get all the way up to research rank 8. Let's try and catch this Snorunt. Oh no, Snorunt, please. I need the research points. Ah, alright, Snorunt. Alright, we caught a Snover. We're gonna see if we can catch a Thanks Obama Snow. Oh, that's an alpha. Got a Glalie, our first Glalie, because we've kind of just been ignoring them now. I see you're very angry over there. Maybe I can catch the Snow Runt while you're over there. Oh no, please don't get closer. Okay, yes, turn around. Uh-oh. Quit looking over this way. You don't see me. Do I have invisible spray? Oh, I can't just pull it up from my menu. Okay. I really need to hop off soon because it's time. But I want to see if I can get that last star if I can. It's so big that I'm further away than I realize. Does it not see me? Is it totally like sight-based? Okay, it sees me. That was incredible. Alright. Well, I really need to catch a few more things. Oh no. Alright, we'll just fight a Glalie. That's fine. Our Blizzard's not going to do much again. Oh my gosh, that did a lot more than I wanted it to. Let's try a Crunch. Oof. Yep. Goodbye, Avalugg. Oh, none of these guys are very leveled up. I actually just need to run. Bitter Malice. Sure, I mean, we're gonna get wiped anyway, so. That was a critical, at least. Okay. Magnemite, see if you can finish this off. And then we'll go back to camp. Flash Cannon, oh, it's super effective. Okay, now let's go back to camp. Hopefully that's just enough points for me to star rank up. Probably not, but we're gonna find out. Please, please, please. Not really. Oh! Okay, there we go. We're at the next star rank. Yes, let's go to the village. We'll rank up. We'll save. We'll call it a day. I will take my dog outside and eat some BRAKFAST. I can't say that word out loud.
I mean, you're about to feed her.
Well, yeah. But, like, if I say it right now, like, she will cry for the full 2 minutes it takes for me to get through ranking up and saving. Thanks for stream. Tell Maple I love her. Maple, Noon loves you. Maple, did you know that there's another Maple? Earn yourself a star. Star rank 8. We did it. With this, you've officially attained the rank of 8th star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use jet balls! We've been waiting the whole game for this. The rewards you... Okay, yep. Oh no! No, they love each other. Obtain a recipe for full restores. Oh, good. Oh my goodness. We wanted the jet balls this whole time. Okay. I'm gonna save now. This has been a productive stream. And, yeah. We'll pick this up again next week. But at 4 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So that would be 5 a.m. Central and 6 p.m. or sorry, 6 a.m. Eastern. We will play our Pokemon one-shot, a system called Pockets and Monsters, that is based on lasers and feelings, and it'll be a good time. I'm really excited about it. Thank you for finding some friends to join my game, and hopefully I'll do some streaming during the week, but I guess it depends on how many other stuff I have going on, how many other things I've got going on. Yeah, thanks for coming, and we'll see you later, Space Freighters. But actually, I'm going to actually properly raid Draco Fox this time. And spell his name properly. Alright, everybody. See you later, Space Freighters. Bye.